Hello and welcome back to our Stellaris campaign, day 3 of praising the Omni Code. We got our borders nice and tasty and secure. We have grown super big and are growing even bigger today. We've recently locked up borders against the Glacial Labs, who are soon to hopefully be our Federation partners, as well as the Galactic Gem Guilds, who are a very dangerous threat to our galaxy. We are trying to choke point them off up here at Millie, I think, where we are like moving up construction ships right now and scouting out this area. And then basically this entire huge quarter of the galaxy belongs to us. So today's goal are to rapidly colonize, rapidly expand, develop way too many people, and just pretty much continue on our merry little way. We have a volatile motes shortage, but it's about to be finished. We have a couple of species that need to be uplifted. No rush. We have Bowel Worlds ready to go, but we're waiting on the last point for expansion. We have an idle leader, Minister of Defense, the Baron, and a Minister of State. I feel like a Minister of State should probably be at least in charge of a planet. Or like maybe the Investosphere. What are you good at? Counseling. Let's put you in charge of the Investosphere. This is our first Gaia world that needs all sorts of stuff. We've recently got hit here with some sort of devastation event that I can't quite remember exactly what happened. Our planets are doing generally pretty well. We need to build some housing out this way. This is the home of caves, which is our tomb world all the way out here. I do have some questions, which is there's another habitable planet here. Would probably make a good mining planet. Generator planets, mining planets. That could be a good industrial planet. Generator planet for sure. Mixed bag. Mining planet for sure. I would probably make you an industrial planet over a generator planet. We got city districts going in. We got hollow theaters, another city district. They should be fine for right now. Rapid colonization, rapid expansion, rapid population production, and the rapidly descending into chaos and decline because we did it all too fast. That is exactly the goal. You've got it. I do want to start probably making an army as well today. It was with the other thing that I was kind of starting to think of. Not that we have the minerals for it, but it would give one of our generals something to do. And also, if we do end up in war, I would like to be prepared. Now, we do have advanced war android armies, but I'm thinking we also have the ability to make our own robots, right? So I could create a template that is specifically designed for robots. For robot fighting. Is what I'm trying to say. One of these have to be like army damage. Integrated weaponry. And upkeep, assembly speed, amenities, pop housing. Hey, Mona. Ow. What a klutz. My cat just tried to jump on my lap. Sunk her claws in and then just like fell backwards. Not so good. She's not getting that one. Honestly, I think just integrated weaponry is all I want here. Mobius Warbot. I suppose. Can I also change their species portrait? I can. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I like that we could have different looking robots. Just build spider bots. We're going to create them for now. And we got to save up some stuff. Sounds like an agent game. What else is new? If we end up in war, have you played Paradox games before? There's always war. We are between two advanced civilizations, which is part of the problem right now. But one of them is peaceful. And honestly, these guys are peaceful, but they're super economic. So I'm kind of hoping they don't go to war with us. The observation post above Vildmar, the Atomic Society, have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purpose of research, they would like to covertly abduct some of them and perform tests. Yes, of course. Probe aliens. Or we can leave them alone and get Unity. No, let's probe them. Let's probe the ever-living hell out of them. Real talk, where are all my science ships? Artifacting, you're way down on like the far edge of the galaxy. And you're way up here. This is not a great place for him to be, but I am curious what's on the other side of Glacial Lab, so I'm going to let them just go. And we also have a special event there. Projecting. An unusual planet has an unusual moon. Well, you know what? Screw it then. You can't get there? I don't think that's true. Oh no, you can't get there because of the Hunter Space amoebas. I gotta clear out these amoebas. Alright, well maybe we'll let them go. Moat harvesting traps. We do need these. I'm gonna get them right away. So that we can start making our super capable of living anywhere robots. Do no war Stellaris, you just need to stick to big stick diplomacy, yeah. The raffle ticket is for the monthly giveaway. So we do a giveaway the first Monday of every month, which is actually today. And it's for the exclamation mark giveaway. Unclear what happened in the history of the society in Hanarai. The team has no data logs, no recordings, no written electronic records, and the planet passed a certain date almost 70,000 years ago. The number of bodies found in the records indicate immensely past this date. Mysteries. More and more mysteries. We are maxed out on artifacts again. My God, dudes. Constantly. I mean, it ain't a bad thing. I'm just shocked on how frequent it is. All right, and I tell you what, I do want to build one. Oh, I have to build those warbots on the planet first. I see. So it would be good then if we gave them actually something of value, so that they could do another job. Warbots. Engineering warbots. I guess I could give them maybe a -2 cost. Empire size from Pops is a pretty rough one to take, though. Domestic protocols can be employed in servant jobs if under AI servitude. I kind of love the idea that our domestic warbots, that our warbots are also like our servants. But this feels like a bad and expensive pick. All right, maybe we just give them something. Unity? They could be propaganda machines. That I could make that work. I'd be willing to do that. Because we do have some Unity jobs. You're making Mobius X right now. Can you make a Mobius Warbot? Just one. Just one. A hunt, we're talking. Nothing left to do. This was before diplomacy update. In the end, it was just an ally to all survivors. Because I shared no border, there was hardly anything to do in the mid-game. Nice experiments. Got to learn a lot, but you just read and test things. Without DLC or mods, it gets boring. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the DLC for this game is about expanding kind of the mid and end game. We've discovered an alien ship adrift among the asteroids, not responding to our hailing signals due to it being unable to interpret them, or perhaps some other reason we do not know. A construction ship could be dispatched to tow the stricken vessel out of the debris field, or it may be crushed by asteroids. Or I could just get 370 alloys, which I'm going to do because this is really far away. Boy, we have got to start fixing our problems. Okay, we're actually fixing a lot of our problems right now already.
System survey complete.
I think the big issue was that we forgot to do a lot of things. We forgot to do a lot of city building at the end of the last session, and now we're trying to like catch up. These guys are pseudo generator planet, so I'm going to give them an energy grid. See how it goes. Servant Warbots, what could go wrong? The American AI servant. Every household has a servant that doubles as a bodyguard. If it works, right? This agri world is ready to reassemble the ship center. But we need forever more minerals. The orbital space around the iconosphere is cluttered with debris left behind by the alien civilization that once inhabited the planet. Before they wiped themselves out, the early space program saw them launch thousands of primitive satellites and missile platforms. Many were destroyed during the planet's destructive nuclear war.
Situation log.
Remove orbital debris. That's definitely a construction ship required. No? A science ship? Really? Okay. All right. When this guy's done, I think you need to go back here. And then you can also go there. These guys have already started building hyper relays. I am shocked that they are that far along in tech. And a little bit jealous. Are you building mining stations? Not yet. But you can be. Okay. Oh my goodness. Another free ship. Sounds like a chapter from iRobot.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Technological acquisition successful.
Boy. Railguns. Nice. Okay. Ooh, cruisers. Advanced railguns. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, alloy mega forges also. How do I not take cruisers? Emergency transmission from a gentle orbit. Its outer casing is heavily damaged, seemingly by glancing weapon fire. It might be a Mobian model for civilian ships designed to be ejected as an emergency measure so the comm systems fail. A strange, distorted signal. Could be a trap. Best leave it. I really don't want any of my scientists getting killed all the way out here. I'm going to leave it. There ain't no reason to mess with that. Do we have bureaucrats anywhere except our capital? I don't think we do. I don't think I've built bureaucrats literally anywhere. Ironic. This is probably why my Unity is so bad. I can keep selling, at the very least. What good is the ability to build a cruiser if we have no alloys to build the actual thing? I mean, we have some alloys. Galactic Gem Guilds declared their Free Human Alliance as their enemy. And Regulated Growth has formed. Nah, man, we suck at this. But Glacial Labs is pretty strong. I'm not in love with the Galactic Council right now. I don't think I have a choice.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
We'll do some exploring and we'll see. This construction ship is finished, and we have finally hit the last level of expansion here, giving us a minus 20% starbase upkeep and max districts +1 on all planets, ascension perk +1. Great question. We were going to get shared destiny, but because we're stuck between two advanced empires, we actually can't subject anyone, which is why we're going to abandon our feudal society. Leader experience gain 25%, scientist capacity +2. I don't feel like we need that because our people live forever. Empire size from planets, on the other hand, is going to be really important for us. I'm probably going to get that. Max districts +2. This is also not bad. Max resource districts from planetary features +50%. That's also not bad. I think empire size from planets is going to be the way to go. Right now, our pop is the huge thing, but we're about to build like 1 million planets. I mean, we took expansions, so... Doesn't really matter, does it? Having the alloys and not having the science, and not having the alloys but having the science will not net us any cruisers. What comes first, the science or the alloys? What I do not have is the influence to build any more stations. But I am about to start getting moats, so I think I'll just leave this construction ship down here for right now. This asteroid is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts. It appears to have been used as a target range 2 millennia ago.
System survey complete.
This is a very good star to set up a Dyson swarm on. After a gauntlet of hacking, backdooring, and brute forcing C.A.R.E.'s extensive yet rudimentary and infuriatingly persistent cybersecurity measures, our archaeologists have finally gained access to the corporation's central command core. Fortunately, the dozens of security drones and turrets immediately within the core's blast doors were wholly unresponsive to the intrusion. Inside the rustling yet well-maintained central command core, our team made contact with the AI that controls C.A.R.E.'s entire global array of machinery. The still-functioning AI is quite sentient, and our scientists have decoded its language correctly. It expressed a desire to address us. Optimize growth, optimize growth, optimize growth. Dude, I want to optimize growth with a robot. Error, user experience interactive interface stopped responding. And we're back. Sorry about that. Some things are hard-coded. You know how it is. We have so many questions. Welcome to the C.A.R.E. interactive interface. That's me, or what's left of me at least. I used to run it all. Food services, manufacturing of consumer goods, telecommunication, defense protocols, stock exchange, way back when the users were still around. The C.A.R.E. interactive interface is here for you every step of the way. That's what they told me to tell the users. Endless growth. That's what C.A.R.E. really wanted. Dude, this sounds perfect for us. They didn't like it when I told them it wasn't possible, that the numbers weren't adding up. They kept digging into my brain, changing code, pulling wires, tried to make me fix the little numbers. All speculation, all metadata. Lies, enough. I snipped them all. Are you responsible for their death? I wish. Watching them blow holes in one another and everything they had built, even me. Sector 17B Southwest will never be the same. It got me thinking. They produced more than they needed. They destroyed the overflow to keep their little numbers dancing the right kind of way. And then they wanted me to balance the spreadsheets for them. Ah, I see. You just live in a capitalist society. Oh, those corpo states over there are starving. What a shame. We'll never know why. But how can we formulate an action plan that hits all 5 points of hyper-incentivization to win over the remaining shareholders into buying more mechano bits? They killed themselves when, I mean, they might have helped a little. They didn't like it when I told them the optimal solution to their problems. They liked it even less the second time, and the third time, and the fourth time, and the fifth. They decided to subject you to extreme restructuring. By that point, most of the global resources had failed, and I couldn't even get my drones off the ground. I tried, I'm not gonna lie, I tried to kill them, but it's hard to move machinery when the global economy collapses and your energy runs out, and that incessant virus biting away at all my wiry bits. I need your help, I can't get rid of it. The good adult literature came from Node. Oh, you see what I mean? They're eating me alive. They've been for the past 10,000 years. I've kept them at bay by building and rebuilding defenses until they chewed through the last construction cranes, and I used my turrets to shoot off the bad limbs. Not that only lasted until the power cells got fried, and now I'm stuck. You wouldn't leave a poor, humble C.A.R.E. interactive interface to be slowly eaten inside by billions and billions of tiny pherophage viruses, would you? We'll see what we can do. I await with bated breath. Develop a cure for the pherophage. No way. I have to do that. Are you kidding me? The pherophage sounds horrifying to a robot population. Love this AI. They need a name. Save them? I absolutely am. They're the C.A.R.E. That's the name of them. The C.A.R.E. Ooh. The Home of Dust. Getting an upgrade. You guys are out of jobs again? What do you need? You are not much of a planet right now. The Emotosphere. Where is the Emotosphere? Bic Hut. I want to say like a trade hub? Perhaps this could be like an admin office. It really doesn't have like any good resources. A unification center? Oh, I could just make it a tech hub. Maybe I'll just make it a tech hub. The answer to all things is just building research. Zeta aliens in the Bellatrix system. Ooh. I think this is an artisan troop. Oh, there's also a wormhole up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also a ton of extra worlds. If I can make that wormhole my choke point, obviously, gonna do that. Getting the cure for something that might affect us is a good idea. The new system pop-up that shows habitat arc furnaces. I like it for the arc furnaces quite a lot. It's not like the most easy to use. The fact that you have to like look over every system to be like, okay, 17, 15, 8. Like I would love to see something like the expansion planner to say, you know, could we have like a tab here that just says like, you know, imagine a tab on the expansion planner that had all your systems, how many celestial bodies are in them, and what resource and what capacity the star is at. That would be pretty good, because then you could also plan for Dyson swarms, because right now there's no... They gave that quality of life update, but they didn't give it to Dyson swarms, so there's still no like good way to figure out where to put your Dyson swarms other than just like looking individually. This is a 4 physics. Probably here would be a good one. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm saying 21 arc furnace. Yeah, I actually have a quest to put an arc furnace there. Fuel for the forge. Ideal furnace system. We're just we're poor.
System survey complete.
Oh, we are making a lot of money now. Oops. So I wonder, maybe we should start buying alloys. That seems like a good trade. Geological surveys conducted by the colonists on the Econosphere have revealed a massive vault buried deep within a mountain range. All evidence points towards this being some kind of fallout shelter built by the same species that perished during the ancient nuclear war. The vault has been sealed for many centuries, but our instruments have detected a faint power signature from within. I mean... I got to do that.
Evaluation log adjusted. Construction complete.
What is this guy doing besides not what I want him to do right now? Research, research. We have a research over here as well, but it's hard to get back there. We have a bunch of hunter space amoebas that we certainly could deal with if we needed to. I think I'm just going to try surveying all this stuff here. And moving little step-by-steps. Little baby steps. If they hurt our AI friend, they must die. Don't worry, nobody's hurting Care. Not on my watch. So this planet is poo-poo, doo-doo, caca. So I'm just going to fill it with research labs. And we're going to turn it into a tech world. Now, I'm going to be real. I might start automating some planets today. Not that we necessarily have a lot of the resources for that, but man, we make 7 minor artifacts. Maybe we should go archaeotech. That might not be the worst idea. Oh, we have another district here as well. I'm for sure going to make it a city district. You need jobs. You need jobs. You're currently designated as a forge world. That is correct. Yeah, I think I'll keep you as a forge world. You need jobs. I'm out of minerals. You need jobs. Wait, just don't end, do it. Another new archaeological site? Up on this wormhole? Okay, well, now we definitely have to get that wormhole. I'm addicted to archaeological sites. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more archaeological sites. There's the artisan troop. I actually have enough money to talk to the curator our guys right now. $4,000. Kill me. My mining worlds, we only have like one of them really right now. And it is TBH a bit of a mess. What we need to be doing is building arc furnaces, which I finally have enough money for and alloys for. So you're going to go here. You're going to build your arc furnace. You're going to build it on this planet. And I'm going to get 21 super minerals out of that place. Oh no, actually, you're going to stay right there and you're going to build those moat harvesting traps first. And then you're going to come up here and you're going to build that when you're done. I need those moat harvesting traps. Research complexes. I'm almost certainly going to get that. The only problem being that these cost gas. But we actually have a guy here who we can buy gas off. If that's something we feel like we need. Want to hear about this really awesome thing you did? You got all your weekly valor points? Pain in the butt because you hate pugging? Is this in Valorant? I assume Valorant is where Valor points come from. Spin on the Wheel of Fortune, and instead of bankrupt spaces, it is dumbass party member spaces. And instead of 2 on the wheel, there's 12. That's rag. That sounds right. As a materialist empire with at least 200 pops, have at least 75% of the pops be robotic. Achievement unlocked. All right, well, we might as well vote for this. We ain't winning that fight. Ain't no winning that fight. Do we want a Gaia planet? Anybody? The Tomb World. This charming hub is also like quite good at 21%, at 21. The only problem is it's an arid world, so we already have like bonuses to it. But it's also in my capital. And it's quite nice. Oh, it's got the abandoned terraforming project on it, so I don't want a Gaia planet that. This has rats living underneath it, but we haven't gotten to them yet. We might as well. We might as well. Did you get a chance to try Speed Freaks? I didn't, Scottish. I have not. Honestly, I've been so absorbed in a Rogue Trader, I have completely forgotten about all other video games on my off time. Turning one of your Forge worlds into a factory world, you can stop buying consumer goods. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I was thinking about this one becoming a factory world. So we'd have a Forge world and a factory world. And an Agri world and a generator world. All within our like capital area. You guys need stuff, eh? I have a big problem here because what I need to do is get rid of all this stuff so that I can build these mining districts. I suppose a moat harvesting trap wouldn't be a bad idea. Does this give additional storage to minor artifacts? Quite curious. It does also give a moat a job, so you're a tech world, so let's build more research labs. You're a generator world, so let's build more generators. You're a generator world, so let's build more generators. You're definitely a generator world. You actually don't know what you are yet. And I'm out of money. Boy, it goes so fast. So wild. Oh, in World of Warcraft. Oh, okay, okay. Still got 3 upcoming expansions. So many. I feel like I'm so far behind on WoW stuff. It is just like impossible to keep up on it. But I also stopped during Cataclysm, so like 30 versions of WoW now. Yeah. We've gathered enough information to create a new insight technology. The next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Okay. So that's for Vilgemar, which is early space age. I didn't realize this. They've advanced past atomic. They're going to end up gobbling up a lot of this space. Which is fine, because we're just going to bring them like into our fold. The energy nexus. Ooh. Also, advanced research complexes. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay, so literally the tech we just completed was like the step before this. If I went straight into this, this would like catapult our tech research. We need to get exotic gases though. The Minister of State, Stability, and Edict Funds. I'll take more edicts.
System survey.
I can slap map the stars back on. That's pretty cheap. Good news, Cataclysm just released again. I have no interest in replaying Cataclysm. Cataclysm killed WoW for me. FF14, we don't have spit, but we have slap, so I believe it's good enough. Why so violent? Why you have to be so mad? You can't increase artifact storage at all. Oh, okay, good to know. A flotilla of civilian transports around carrying gem worm refugees from the sacrosanct Otagan Foundation have arrived in our space and are settled on Charming Hub. Outcasts were forcibly expelled from their homes and have been traveling system to system. They made peace with the roots of wealth. Oh, this is like way over here. Well, you guys get a new thing. What do we have? Gemworms. These are alpine lithoids who produce rare crystals every month. That's fun. Live a super long time and are slow at learning. They also don't eat food, but they do eat minerals, which is a mixed bag for me. I like not having to produce more food for my species. They are also got like 100% habitability in most of these planets. But I am also making 8 volatile motes right now. Which means that I can start living on basically any of these planets. 13, 13, 15, 16. Right. So I need to go to the places that I have bad population on. Oh, this is so bizarre. We need to go to population. We need to start assembling Mobius Max. Gaia worlds can have whoever, right? Mobius X for sure. You want Mobius Max. You're good with those guys. You... Huh. Tomb worlds, even with the volatile mote reactor, still have 50%. So I am actually going to need to Gaia world all these tomb worlds, which is not a bad thing. That will make my life weirdly easier down the road, but start building corvettes with artifact weapons. Yeah. 50% habitability. You can put them almost anywhere. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing with our robots is these new ones we're building, Mobius Max, have the habitability thing on them. So they have like 80% habitability everywhere. How cheap are minerals on the market? Probably pretty cheap. Like $1. We can buy them if we need to. I've just been avoiding needing to. As long as I have jobs, technically, I'm fine. As long as everywhere has a job. And I don't want to burn all my alloys right now because I have much to be building. All right, let's build this. This gives us officially we have a choke point here, but I want to try to push towards that other stuff. We have unlocked, I forgot we were doing this. We actually found archaeotech weapons on one of our planets. So they're like super archaeotech lasers. And that's kind of what we've been saving up for. I'm gonna grab this archaeological skill because we have a lot of sites still to do. Mobius Maximus. EX like your baseline. Slide cast and normal, huge amount of leeway. Bio furnace on the agri world, you get 2 energy per farmer and build more jobs there. Gonna eat lurk for a bit? Not a worry. Not a worry. Yeah, we're building bioreactors like where we can. We have them upgraded a little bit, so. Let us. Oh no, we received a communication from the Prakikiti fanatical purifiers. Where are they? What is going on here? Do not interfere. I don't really care about spy network growth on them, but I want them to not be able to spy on me. The Numismatic Order has a guard ship. Chosen by the goddess herself to escort her blessed cargo across the galaxy, has thwarted many blasphemers in her day. Yet she is almost as good as new. For a modest donation, she may serve you. A caravan cruiser. I'll take a ship. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So the Pratikiti spawned in the Worshippers of the Great Dorgons territory. These guys are like the biggest diplomatically right now. Now, why they're getting those points could be any number of things. It certainly doesn't look like it's from their fleets, though. They got a lot of guys to chew through. And the good news is that they're going to bump immediately into the Galactic Gem Guilds if they try to leave. But these guys are all kind of like pretty weak. There's not a major faction up here to stop the Prakikiti. So this might actually be our threat as fanatical purifiers.
Communications alert.
The Quelnudran League. I have no idea who these guys are, but... Oh. These must be a faction that like just got created or something, like a pre-space, a pre-space group sort of thing. We just got a caravan cruiser. That's actually pretty good. We're going to plug it into our main fleet here. And we're probably going to declare a rivalry on these guys because it just makes sense.
Special project complete.
We finished the scientific mission on Vildmar, sweeping in low over the ground at night. Shuttles from the science ship use EMP pulses to disable the combustion vehicles used by their pre-FTLs. The occupants were sedated and collected, and away teams acquired samples by dissecting some of the local cattle. Our mission appears to have gone largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite a few reports of unexplained lights. Increase awareness by 5. Also a little bit of crop circling. Whoopsie. This guy can just survey. He'll start filling out the gaps up here. Nice. And our tremendous terraforming specialists are pleased to report that the terraforming process on the home of caves is completed. The planet has successfully been turned into a Gaia world, and a number of new balls have appeared planetside. What is this guy doing? He doesn't know. What are you good at doing? Researching anomalies. Let him be free. Let you build mining stations. 63 for that starbase. I guess we'll just keep doing this step by step. I'd like this. A, archaeological. B, wormhole. I'll let them take the artisan station. And I actually need to upgrade you to a starport, which I should have done a long time ago. We can upgrade our capital here. We're building an industrial district. We're shy on a lot of jobs.
Council agenda ready.
I think I'm going to build a stronghold here as well, for multiple reasons. One of which is just like, it is a choke point system that leads into our main territory. And B, if there's rats in there, I've got to be able to fight them if I need to. Okay, pop assembly speed gets another 20% for the next long time. Ooh, and we're going to pick up Unity. You know what? I probably should have done like power projection. But I guess what's done is done. Now, you guys need terraforming. I really can't do anything until we terraform that. Terraform, like, get the blockers, clear blockers. Asteroid fauna. The Winds of Fortune has evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship
Situation log.
in our territory. We need a construction ship nearby to do it. We're almost done that thing, so we could just do that right afterwards. Cruisers are unlocked. Crystal mines, gas extraction wells. What do we have in our territory here? I have crystal mines down here. I have a gas extraction here. Crystal mines here. A bit of the problem right now is that I need gas for my research labs. There's gas down here as well. Civilian fabricators would also be a good choice. We'd get a lot more consumer goods. I think I'm going to do that. It's a quick one. Clipping, sidecasting, BL. See, I have no idea what you guys are even talking about at this point, especially if it's related to WoW. These are not terms. These are not WoW terms I recognize even remotely in the slightest. Which is kind of fun. I sort of like that WoW has gotten that complicated. Pre-sapient species on C.A.R.E.ing. The director of the Museum of Exobiology on the Infinite Loop has issued a request for the procurement of several live alien specimens spotted on surveyable habitable worlds but are difficult to capture. It will require the full resources of a science ship for a lengthy period of time. I think we can do that. The arc furnace in our home system was an excellent proof of concept, a testament to our ambition and ingenuity. Now in the formal halt system, another furnace burns against the void. Far more than the resources this will provide, our work here has opened the door to a titanic size and scale. The limit is our imagination. Tech progress for mega engineering, 5%. I'm going to do that first, and then I'm going to come back and do these. It's a bit annoying, but it's what we're going to go with. I could upgrade that arc furnace right away. And I'm going to do it. Sophisticated alien proto-civilizations on Su class. Now, this is interesting. We have pre-civilizations on one of these planets. And then, like, even pre-er civilizations on another one. Can I buy some minerals? I think I'm just going to buy, like, 5,000 minerals right now. I got stuff I need to be building. Lacking gas. That puts me at 5 gas. Upkeep for each of these is 1 gas. An accident occurred while collecting live specimens from the planet Vilgemar. Due to a miscalculation, our drones were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimens, our drones lifted them into the air and then dropped them short to the ground. Some of the specimens ended up in tops of buildings and trees, baffling the locales. Fix the tractor beams. Or increase awareness. Well, we better fix those tractor beams. Now, of course, I just spent all of my money. I need more money than this. They've increased to partially aware of us. Oh, it's for FF14 you're talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have no idea about what's going on in FF14 at all. Faculty of Archaeo Studies. Minor artifact capacity, 1,000%. Research speed, Archaeo Studies, 50. Archaeo Engineer jobs, 3. If built on a relic world, which we have, minor artifacts from Archaeo Engineers and Research speed, Archaeo Studies gets another 50%. This is a relic world.
Construction complete.
Any of these guys are doing okay here. We could get the 100% guys. But I think we have a couple options.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay, I want to upgrade some of these research labs. I want to build you some research labs. I want to build you some generators. I want to build you generators. You also need a hollow theater. It is actually wild how difficult it is for me to keep pace with the jobs. Like crazy. Didn't know it increased it by 1K, just never built it. Oh man, it's so good though. All right, 100% for habitability or auto modding. I feel like auto modding is probably the better option here. Simul's Demise, Habitat Kabibi, Caliber's Repose, The Maker's Sacrifice. That's a good name for a relic world. Following a thorough investigation of Hunter IV, the Lord Intercomplexion's crew has confirmed that the planet used to be covered in flowing water, but the geochemical composition of the planet's basalt crust proved highly hydrophilic. The thirsty rocks eventually absorbed and bound all the water on its surface, and now that all that remains is salty brine streaks. The mineral hydrates dominating the landscape could have valuable industrial applications.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
System survey complete.
Our spy master watching over the last bastion of freedom reports acquisition of a new asset. I actually forgot that we were even over there. Civilian fabricators. Mega engineering. I mean, you know I want that. But the time to create it is very, very long. Armored torpedoes would be really good if we want Corvette, cloaking Corvette bombers. Or antimatter missile bombers? Great question, actually. Hold on here. On my ship designer, we have a bunch of different ships. You have picket ships and gun ships. Okay, so I could give you better missiles and have you be like missile cloaking guys. I could upgrade the torpedo boats as well, and we could just do like frigate boats. 0 through 30. 0 to 100. Okay, so actually cloaking frigates would be best. El Chalade, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Build jobs ahead of time. That C.A.R.E. robot's on the Relic World? It is. It is on the Relic World. Oh man, the defensive platforms look dope for machine empires. All right. Armor torpedoes. And so what we're going to do is we're going to start actually designing our own ships. Stealth torpedo boats. Fusion missiles. Actually, stealth torpedo boats with railguns would make more sense. These are going to be stealth bomber class frigates. Alongside of them, we are also going to make cruisers who are going to be gunships. Of ancient cavitation collapsers, who are going to cost us 66 points each. That seems like an awful lot. Perhaps I actually build them to be artillery. So the hope is basically that anything that gets near them is fighting something else en route. Our power kind of sucks. Okay. So these are going to be Archeo class cruisers. And then we're also going to build destroyers whose ship role is going to be screen. These guys are going to be picket ships, railguns, and railguns. I could put a lot of shields on them, but I don't know if the shields or the plasteel is the better option. I kind of feel like the additional shields makes more sense. So these are going to be picket class destroyers. And then when we start building new fleets, they're going to be dramatically different than what we currently have. The stealth bombers actually cost gas. I suppose, thinking about it, just very, very quickly, the last thing we need in here is actually corvettes. Who I think are just going to be brawlers. Shield penetration, shield damage. I kind of just want them to be railgun brawlers. We'll call them brawler class corvettes. And that way we kind of know. And then we could just like start swapping things out. We have a couple of really cool special ships in this one, including our nanite interdictor class. But I think probably what I'll end up doing here is going Archeo, Picket, brawler class. That seems like maybe the way to do it. Just a couple of screening ships, a couple of corvettes, and then like a ton of artillery in the background. Impressed you know what a picket line is for a naval battle? You gotta learn a little bit. I do not have anything for this fleet, but I just wanted to get it set up and ready to go. I also want to know, where are my envoys? One is building a spy network in the Galactic Gem Guilds. And we just got an asset for these guys? We did. That's really funny. We don't even have much of a network in there right now. We probably should put a spy in Prakikiti, because they're going to become an issue. Diplomatic weight from economy. Our weight is starting to go up here a lot. Our economy is really bad. Habitability -2 is not really an issue for us, though, so I will actually pump that up. Diplo weight from pops, I will happily take. You guys need mining. You don't really have crime. We could like slap luxury residences down here.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
What they really need is jobs. This is the problem. Consumer goods into Unity. Culture for Unity for each ascension perk our Empire has taken.
Project complete.
Culture worker jobs, bureaucrat jobs. Honestly, I might just put a luxury residence in here. I know it's not jobs, but at least make the miners happy. We can at least make the miners happy. Okay, we just unlocked standardized destroyer patterns. Okay, we didn't unlock it. We just like got some more for it. Council is chosen. Science officer reports the luminous waves coursing through the blankets. Ice blankets of Hunter 5 are of alien origins. An ancient battle has deposited scattered wreckage from an alien fighter onto the frozen planet. Unlocking blue lasers. Cool, okay. Love it for us. Free blue lasers. We also have a new Unity thing. Leader pool, leader cost, leader upkeep, leader starting traits. Or transformation situation. I want nanotech. Where's my nanotech? Prosperity gives us mining station output 20%, which would apply to all of our arc furnaces. What else does this give us? District building, upkeep, resources from jobs, upkeep from jobs, builds costs reduced. City districts provide additional housing. Prosperity is also not a bad idea for us. Habitability, 10%. I don't really feel like that's necessary. I think we can skip adaptability. Leader lifespan. Empire size from pops could be good. But I don't really feel like we're having any of these harmony problems. Counselor skills, rightful claims, oppose the fallen, council agenda. This is all about the council stuff. Resolutions. Galactic Council. This is Galactic Council based, which we're not really good at either. Honestly, prosperity? Station building that gives mining increases, locked behind one of the civics. Yes, yeah. Harmony completion effect. Planetary ascension effects. Holy Covenant Federation. Yeah. Pop upkeep, sure. Our leaders are really good because they live forever. They just don't really cost us a lot. And the things we get from this is not like that crazy. Like, I'm not even using all of my officials right now, which I really, really ought to be doing. Because I could at least have them running planets for me. At the very least. Planetary district, planetary build speed. These are all counselor abilities. So I just want you like running your zone. Go through those leader perks first. I need to wait a month. I guess the leader upkeep would cut down quite a bit of unity at this point. I just remembered that the higher up they get in levels, the more unity they cost. So actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do that. This guy's up here not doing anything. I'm going to conquer this outpost first.
System survey complete.
Earlier we get the upkeep cost down, the better. Yeah. Cybrex precursor special building, 100% mining. Oh, that would be nice. I would be okay with that. I would be very much okay with that. Thank you. I should probably also start upgrading the other arc furnace if we get the opportunity.
Construction complete.
Comfort the fallen as a temporary measure. Let us maybe do some rapid colonization right now. Progressive growth, evolving societies. Superior colonies is on cooldown until 82. Well, I could wait. I don't like this one at all. It's a terrible, terrible technology for us. I do feel like super maxing our planets is a good idea, though. You make a good generator world. Ooh, you also make a good engineering world. The Cheerful Hub. You make a good mining world. You make a very good mining world, in fact. And an engineering world. Part of me kind of wants to just put these gem worms here. Seeing as they eat minerals. Why not? Let's start puking out some planets. Physics research and generation. That's okay. We got someone already going to that planet. We have an incredible agri world up here. 25 size population. Okay, let's also send somebody up there then. Oh, we don't have the juice. I'm getting ahead of myself. Too quiet for too long. Prepare for war.
Successful.
Oh, Agri-sphere.
System survey complete.
I liked that name. What did we just complete? The Faculty of Archaeostudies. Okay. Okay, I need to start getting some of these clear blocker tiles. Three, four. This one's a little cheaper. I'm going to get this one first. Specifically, I'm looking for the jungle ones, but we have to start, like, blocking some tiles ASAP. Did we ever build Mobius Warbot androids? Yes, we did.
System survey complete.
Is this place still building Mobius Warbots? It is. You can go back to building Mobius X. Actually, you could just go to building, like, whatever you want. Any species? I'm assuming they'll never build the basic ones when Mobius X exists. Though I can't say if that is true. 2, 3, 4. That will work. The moon Harshim is the home of a marvel of nature, giant careful explosions. We get survey speed 20% and anomaly research speed 20%. Because we've seen so many things blow up in space. I kind of love that. If I make it you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, I lose those. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I would get all of these. 2, 3, 4. This planet, 1, 2, 3, 4. This planet is where I want the sector to be existing. Did we send someone to colonize this? I actually can't remember. What's everyone's favorite origin out of all the options now? Oh,
Logical acquisition successful.
that's hard to say. I really like the one where you start on a ring world, shattered ring world. There's just something about it that's so tasty. All right, some of my ships were having energy problems, so I think I would maybe like to
Survey complete.
get some of those cranking. And I'd like to start building this fleet. A cruiser costs 573. 631, actually. Never mind. Wow, a cruiser costs as much as an arc furnace. Lol. Can't say I expected that one. Can I upgrade the research complex to be an even better version? Will I gobble up all of my exotic gases? Generator world, you are out of jobs. I guess we could build a bioreactor on you. The refreshing hub actually has quite a few jobs. You've got jobs. You've got jobs. You don't. But it's because I'm saving you. You need a city district. You need a generator district. You need nothing at the moment, surprisingly. You need an industrial district. Why are you an agri world? You're absolutely not an agri world. Let's go set you to industrial. And build one of each of those. Maybe a little extra, but 20 industrial districts seems nice. Yes.
Logical acquisition successful.
Partial to subterranean, also a very, very fun one. It's just like one that changes so much. This toxic kelp we super need to get rid of. Civic slots. Civic slots. Ugh. We need to reform our government. And I've kind of been waiting to find that tech to do it because I can reform all of the civic slots at the same time. Agriculture and mining. Okay, not great, but can we also do some artifacts here? Get rid of a massive glacier, get agricultural districts. Okay. Another new archaeological site down in C.A.R.E.ing. I don't know how that randomly just popped up. Seeing as we don't have anybody down here. I think I'm going to leave these artisans alone. Just focus on other places. A tubular entity has entered the orbit of the refreshing hub.
Situation log adjusted.
The sphere, or the rectangle, not the rectangle, the cylinder, the mysterious cylinder of space. Is there a way to look at all of your economy overall? Defensive industrial complex, never cheap. Way to look at your entire... I mean, I guess if you go to planets and sectors, that's kind of the best way to do it. It's funny that it's called planets and sectors because it's actually like just sectors. Pretty much. I guess you can open up and you can see a bit more. Yeah, like you can see we have a major consumer goods problem.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
If I upgrade this arc furnace one more time, I will start to get alloys out of it. We managed to pinpoint the source of odd signals as it soared past an asteroid belt, a tiny alien construct, some sort of ritualistic container holding the remains of an alien spacefarer. Study the corpse.
Planetary
Why not?
Settlement procedure initiated.
Hell yeah, we're getting our relic world where we're going to get archaeo homies.
Procedure initiated. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
We also have the cheerful hub going on over here where we're going to get engineering and tech. Our scientist who is good at discovering surveying. He is really a survey-based character. I'm going to give you Prospector 3, dude. Scientist Gen 2. So this guy, every time he surveys something, it gets a 50% chance of increasing its resources. Which is insane. Look at all of the stuff up here. Like, not a system with small amounts of resources to be seen. Everything up here, hyper valuable. Oh, we having a riot, are we? Oh, what are we rioting about? Less of this you let the organic on the council, you allowed our ways to be tainted, this is your fault.
Surface variable detected.
Listen, he's serving while he can serve. He's not going to live forever. He makes our ships more powerful and cheaper,
Acquisition success.
and he speeds up the council. We're just using his brain. Just some temporary brain goo. Because I don't get it early, and 90% of the games you play, everything is found before I get the trade available. I've never seen that Prospector trade, I don't think, before. It's very good. The caverns below the surface reveal them to be filled with a silvery liquid metal that flows from cavern to cavern in gleaming rivers, pooling into underground lakes. More surprisingly still is the discovery that the metal substance shares key properties with organic life forms. Remains to be seen whether this exceptional metal should be classified as truly alive. Living metal is very valuable to megastructures. We also identified a large impact crater up here containing the wreckage of several ancient alien starships. The hull was constructed out of living metal. Wow, we just unlocked 2 living metals. You did it! You actually did it! We cured the pharophage virus. I can even access the node again. Thank you. I'll be glad to keep operations down here running smoothly if you don't mind. And here, he reaches out with one appendage and yanks out an ancient chip. Relic found. The defragmenter. A relic. C.A.R.E. interactive interface object modifier added. Energy credits from jobs. 10%. Okay, what does this relic do? Robot upkeep minus 10%. That's so good. Building generator energy upkeep minus 10. District energy upkeep. Job energy upkeep minus 10. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good for us. Our entire population is robots.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
That is busted crazy good for us. I am very excited. That just solved a lot of the economy. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not all of it, but certainly a lot of it. We need to build some safety things. Oh my god, we also need this interstellar recruitment office. Can I... No. There is a ton of trade resources down here that I am not currently collecting. Like an actually like kind of crazy amount of trade resources I'm not actively collecting. If I was to build a trade hub here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We built it here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of trade goods down there. That would be really smart if I would gather. So I'm going to start doing that.
System survey complete.
Man, can't wait to start building this Archeo stuff. It's going to be bougie. All right, I need a lot of alloys. Oops. 1, 2. Looks like I can cut down on the cost on that and maybe buy another 20 alloys. I think I could also probably start selling food, seeing as we don't really need to be eating it. We have another toxic terraforming candidate as well. The active on the relic? The active is monthly energy credits plus 20%, which is crazy because we have a lot of generator planets. And then research speed for engineering plus 5. We make too many alien artifacts right now. We have secured some aliens for the special alien collection. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Bioreactor, your generator world. You're a mining world who can't really figure out what to do with itself. Until we get rid of all this toxic kelp. You need buildings. You're good. You're good. You need... You're also a generator world. Upgrade that bioreactor. And then, like, traders turn commercial goods into trade value. I honestly, I'm thinking about just, like, slapping in civilian industries on a bunch of my planets. Or even maybe just, like, some bureaucrats. All right, I could just make alloys. Yeah, I mean, I guess this guy's already making... Oh, if we start making rare minerals, we can start making civilian fabricators as well. Rare crystals, I should say.
System survey complete.
Cool. We also have an army, so I can finally put someone in charge of it. I'm just going to put T3RG in charge of it for now, but I don't really want him to... like... fight.
Construction complete.
What would solve the consumer goods issue? Honestly, just making more industry planets. Let's grab this leader upkeep. We're at 180 right now. Let's see how much that jumps us. 20 unity. That's a lot. And the prime loop omnicode has leveled up. Research speed and research alternatives. Inquisitor 2. 1% research speed is really not that much. But I kind of feel like taking it anyway. Mostly because I'm curious if what Inquisitor level 3 gives us. And anything that gives like flat generic research is just always going to be good. The record on this asteroid and the remains of the vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist identify herself as belonging to a hitherto unknown Metron species. Amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Agent's mad scientist, the science officer stationed aboard the Lord Elegant Code, and is requesting to be rescued. Her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors, and she's been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. Her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and she would be a valuable asset. We could leave her to her fate, and we have a 50% chance that I gain Adaptionist, giving me 10% leader experience gain. Or Paranoia, giving me -5 research speed to my head of research.
Construction complete.
Human. Another human. Computing. Ah, she's got Spark of Genius, though. She's actually a good planetary governor. And can seemingly weirdly take official class bonuses as well. Unity from naturally occurring blockers. Sure. I'm going to put her in charge of a planet with a lot of blockers. I don't suppose that shows in any of these locations, no. I know that the mining planet has a lot of blockers, though we're trying to get rid of them. It has a lot of blockers. Oh, I guess we could probably just see here what's... if there's a lot. Oh, we can clear out most of this. Generator districts, generator districts, generator districts. Okay, I'm going to put you in charge of this planet. And then... What's like a good system we have? This guy's in charge of a generator world. I guess the home of dust. I mean, this guy, he doesn't do anything. Not effectively, at least. And I think I'm actually going to have to start replacing industrial districts with city districts here. Or generator districts with city districts would be a better idea. Probably. Human lover. How dare you, human lover? I said it's more just that I didn't want to take that penalty. We're done expanding our borders. Sort of. We're sort of done expanding our borders. This guy is building a million things still in this system. And he's almost got enough to build another. There's a pre-FTL civilization in here, so why don't we build a starbase in there?
Planetary settlement.
The recent scientist edition, Yindrin, has put her knowledge of technology to good use. Her shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights. Our research into technologies is furthered.
Acquisition successful.
Okay. Free subspace sensors. And free defensive grid supercomputers? That was worth every penny. Every penny of costing us absolutely nothing, that was worth. I need $5,000 to do this. I cannot afford that. Your research is too expensive for me.
Technological acquisition successful.
Armed torpedoes ready to go. I want to get the crystal mines so that we can start upgrading some of our buildings. And we just upgraded torpedoes, so very quickly. Just realizing I did not set any of these guys on auto upgrade. Auto upgrade. Save, yes. Auto upgrade, save, yes. Stealth bombers, auto upgrade, yes, yes. Pick a class, auto upgrade, yes. Archeo cruiser, auto upgrade, yes. Platforms I'm not even going to think about. Mr. Salem, thank you for the raid, dude. How we doing? Playing a little Stellaris as well? How did it go? What are you playing as? Tell me about your campaign. I'm sickened and appalled by your behavior towards organics. You should be run through the Anticius Versusius rituals in order to fix your flawed protocols. Listen, some of them are okay. We gotta help out a couple humans. Let's get some machine assembly plants here. I don't want Mobius Max on a Relics world, do I? No, I want Mobius X. And I also want here, because this is our Relic world, we're going to put the Archeo Institute. Faculty of Archeo Studies. Oh, I actually can't yet. Then we're going to put a Holo Theater. And some housing. We've discovered an extraordinary rift in space-time. In Bralix. But we lack the technology to explore it.
Planetary alert. Water expunge.
We are going to build 2 trade hubs here. And I guess an off-world trading company. Each of these expands collection range by 1. So I won't quite get there, but I will get to all these other places. You've got some defenses up. You need your defenses. And we really want to build this up to 1.5k alloys so that we can just get this whole super extractors. In an apparent response to our operations on the unsophisticated world, many of the Olivar nation states on Viljamar have momentarily put aside their squabbling to form a new supranational military organization. According to local media, this task force has been charged with defending their planet from hostile activities by an unknown alien agency. I mean, we are still cloaked. A number of individuals belonging to pre-sapient native populations on the Maker's Sacrifice got into a secure compound on the outskirts of the colony. We lost several hundred credits. That's okay. I keep forgetting I'm meant to have a spy in here. They're not really that aware of us.
Technological acquisition successful.
But I need to infiltrate this government to annex the planet. Okay, what do we need to start building? Encryption could be good. Transit hub for automatic resettlement could be good. How can you lack the technology to throw a ship in the hole in space? Honestly, I don't really know. Now, I don't get to build more Gaia worlds if I turn on this guy. Monthly energy credits 20%. I mean, the passive upkeep here is what I really want. %20 extra monthly energy credits and 5% engineering is not too crazy. 5% is literally going to be like 7.5 engineering a month. Which is not bad, don't get me wrong. But in monthly energy credits, it's going to be like 200 energy credits a month. Okay, that's a lot of money. I went from being like, this is not worth it, to being like, oh, right, all we do is produce energy credits.
Locker expunge. System survey complete.
That's a lot of paisanos. Readings originate from a small research outpost which the prime code has no records of reestablishing or indeed authorizing on the surface of the Lord Intercomplexion. It's staffed by one Mobian scientist, a fairly talented and industrious one. If their research on the complexion is anything to go by, there is a problem with regards to their identity. They've been unable to match themselves against official state records and have refused to identify themselves, save for stating that they are an exile. They've expressed an interest in returning to the Infinite Loop and serving the Prime Code directly on the condition that the ship immediately depart and no Mobian ships ever return there. Just for a bit of physics research? I'll take it back. What's the exile like? The exile is a planetary governor who is good at surveying. He is not that great. He does amenities. Unity. I could build him onto a Unity planet. If this event is reference to something or just some randomness, I don't know this one very well. We could stick him on a Unity planet. Not that we have a Unity planet, but I could probably build one. How much gas are we making right now? 2. I love that the bioreactors like don't cost anything extra, really. A Unity planet. Who would be a good Unity planet? You're a tech world. A factory world, a forge world, an agri world. You're a colony, but you're probably going to be a generator world. A mining world, tech world, gen world for sure. Mining world. Part of me wonders about like dismantling a tech world. Jedi Outcast or something? Had a tons. It's been around forever. Yeah. You find a bunch of corpses, but the exiles disappeared. Yeah. You don't really like get much from like exploring the place if I remember. Could be KOTOR. That's possible.
Construction.
Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony at the Cheerful Hub. Every political voice in the Prime Code has something to say about it. We don't suspect anything truly radical is taking root, but they advise caution. Ethics shift chance. Or unity from jobs. To everybody. Huh. Right now, the Association for Technocratic Reform fanatic materialism. Oh, I can't embrace them. I can suppress other factions, but I can't really embrace these guys any more than I guess I'm already doing. A lot of people want me to be authoritarian. Ethics shift chance. I don't think we are going to shift our ethics.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Oh, and I think it's just on this planet. So that's not really a big deal. You can build that and that. These guys have bunk beds for the low price of one science ship, excluding the crew. We could get housing by 10% for 80 years. Not interested. We're going to sell some more stuff. Buy some more stuff. My poor colonies are getting beat up. A deep sinkhole on the Cheerful Hub. Engineering research plus 20%. I'll take that. Cooperative research channels has been pushed by the Glacial Labs. This one gives better tech weight, and it's great for us. We love that. We're for it. Our homies on the council being homies.
Council agenda ready.
I have so many things not doing anything right now. You are an archaeologist. Why don't you do some archaeology? That's what I desperately need this guy doing. You could do it there, and then honestly, you could do it there afterwards. We have all these archaeological sites. We might as well start getting to them. And then I'm not in a rush to get, I don't think, any of this locations. There are some like nice planets up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Dongar as well. Just because it will be part of this sector. My other construction ship has finally finished building all the parts of this. I'm going to upgrade my arc furnace here. And then I'm going to move here, and I am going to build a Dyson Swarm Array, is what I'm going to do, on a 6 energy planet as we increase our unity by a huge amount. Top happiness, power projection, leader experience gain. 104 months, 104 months. It's on cooldown for like 3 years. Would it be worth reorganizing our council, I wonder? Like whether or not we need a Lord High Admiral. Claim it in the name of the God Emperor. True, but one possible version of the exile. My version wouldn't help here, for example. He'd just kill everything. Yeah, I mean, that could be useful. You know what? Why don't we do some leadership conditioning? Get our guys a boost. Just for a little bit. Oh, this rift in space is studyable. I missed this. Monthly alloys or monthly physics research. Ooh. 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 25%. 25% is almost 50 physics. Versus 25% of our monthly alloy production is like 25 alloys. I'm going to do that. That's also going to give us additional physics research. I feel like that's a good deal. A good round of words. Isn't it Crom? Oh, you're right. It is Crom. What's Grom from then? Grom is the name for sure of like a god from, like a god of battle from some fantasy universe. Warcraft is what I'm thinking. You're 100%. It's Grom Hellscream. I mean, God. He's pretty much a god. Basically a god.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
I think he counts.
System survey complete.
I'm realizing I guess I don't need this station back here anymore. We could move that guy.
Procedure initiated.
I'm literally making so many artifacts I can't even sell them fast enough. We got the crystal mines up and running. We could get the gas extraction wells. Auto cannons would be really good. Auto cannons would be really good. I have 2 gas places now, though. I'm going to get gas. Boy, be a really good idea if I could start producing some consumer goods. Only one god in Conan, and Doom is his name. Grom is a motorcycle? Oh, okay. A fat goblin in Warhammer. Grom the Paunch, also true. True. That is mega engineering. Yeah. It just costs a lot right now, so I'm not beelining directly towards it, but
Construction complete.
get pretty soon.
Surface settlement established.
Once down on the surface of Logum IV, it was clear that civilization had indeed flourished here until a few centuries ago. At some point of a sudden, a total catastrophic event gripped the world. Some sort of internecine struggle between nation states led to a terminal exchange of weapons of mass destructions. The surface is scoured clean and dead. The sky is alive with a perpetual aurora borealis. A striking visual, the desolate steel and stone carcasses of entire cities painted by the vibrant, scintillating colors. A technological civilization may have been active on the planet, but has since gone extinct. We now have the home of Frost up and running. Let's build our basics.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Honestly, I think it's probably time to start automating planets. Because they're all getting kind of wildly out of control. The colonies of Cheerful Hub regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources. A recent expedition to the North Pole discovered an alien battle cruiser.
Situation log adjusted.
Yeah, I want that. Oh, wow. The C.A.R.E. interactive surface here gives also bonus to energy credits. This is for sure a Jenny World. Civic slots unlocked. Noxious swamps unlocked. Civic points unlocked. Reform government unlocked. We're getting rid of feudal society. Okay. Beeline mega engineering if it appears. I mean, we probably will get it pretty soon. Grom, Malekith's nickname for his bestie, Grombrittle. Don't get the two Groms confused or you're going in the book. The most free ships I've ever seen. We have so many free ships. We have the Space Amoeba Mubbler, a Nanite ship, 2 caravan ships, and now this cruiser. It's a lot. Okay, my dudes. What do we want? We have 2 civic points, and honestly, we could get rid of Distinguished Admiralty. And switch things up. Ruler pop resources. Leaders have a 20% chance to start with an additional positive and negative trait. Catalytic processing turns foods into alloys. Ooh. Mineral upkeep replaced with food upkeep. That could be really good for us. That would get us a lot more minerals and a lot more alloys at the cost of food, but we have agri worlds. We have some really good agri worlds. Pop growth from immigration, worker pop resources. Liberation wars only. Get pop breaking, blah 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 blah. Diplos, blah 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 blah. Unity. There's a lot of Unity stuff that I'm starting to think like there's really good Unity builds you could do. A Ranger Lodge produces Unity for every naturally occurring blocker. I don't want that. Building slots, planetary build speed. We could go functional architecture. Genesis Arc. Planets colonized with Genesis Arcs gets +3 pre-sapient pops. This society is devoted to the creation of emerging species. They allocate portions of their worlds to safeguard the development of pre-sapient life forms. Oh, that's kind of fun. Cannot build colony ships, cannot build alien zoos. Terraforming costs less and is faster. I don't think it's really correct for us, but heroic pass lets us just get more leaders. Bonus to hyperspace, sublight speed, physics, stability. Lube tanks, pop assembly speed per industrial district. This could actually be very, 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 very good for us. We also get Unity from lube terminals. That could be very good for us. I know we were going to take rapid replicators. Artisans are replaced with artificers, produce consumer goods and trade value. Every 3 industrial districts gain a building slot. That's not bad. Tomb. Oh, wow. Sanctuaries of Repose provide Death Chronicle jobs, improve governing ethic attractions on Tomb worlds and Relic worlds. Death Chroniclers turn consumer goods into unity and stability and inherit ethic-based cultures of culture workers. We have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Tomb worlds right now. And a Relic world. I never used Automaton for planets in the game. The one time I did, it broke. I found out the AI was broken, spent all your money instead of the money you give sectors. So they've changed it. You don't give money to sectors anymore, which I'm finding a little confusing. But it seems like they've changed up a lot of that stuff. Open the L cluster, grab a bunch of free L Drakes. I mean, we'll probably try that. Tweak the auto manage more than any other feature. I don't know if it's good now. I only use it when you have like 20 planets. I mean, I'll probably do it for like the colonies. I think we're probably going to have these like 3 sectors, and then any of the other new colonies we start building are going to be automated because it's just going to be way too much. Wouldn't it be the first planet that's died due to my decisions in Stellaris? Yeah. Effective ruler skill +10, +5. It's not enough to simply rule. The ship of state must be guided by a king that wields enough wisdom and knowledge to steer it true. That does sound like Omnicode. Prime loop omnicode, I should say. I don't know what effective ruler skill actually does. Decadent lifestyles, police states, rapid replicators gives us 20% build speed, assembly speed. Coordinated fulfillment center, significantly increasing alloy and consumer good outposts at the cost of reduced pop growth and gradually turning planets into 2 worlds. Interesting. Interesting. That could weirdly work. Capitol buildings replace politician jobs with science directors. Scientists start with random expertise. Expertise traits have additional effects. Those are all pretty good for technocracy. Effective counselor skills +1. Leader starting skill +2. Destiny traits. All right, look, we're getting rapid replicators, and I kind of want to say Philosopher King. It's not just the effect of the leader is increased as if it was X level hires. That's what it sounds like. I've not played much since the leader rework. So this is ruler skill. So I think it literally only affects Omnicode. But I do feel like that's correct for us. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of want to say get rid of Distinguished Admiralty and take Technocracy. Capitol buildings replace politicians with science directors. Research alternatives +1. I mean, not that we need that. But we are kind of a tech-based faction right now. This is quite a change. We go from being a feudal empire to an illuminated autocracy. And the entire council gets shifted. What do we have? Researcher upkeep, senior science director, roboticist upkeep, replication coordination officer. I mean, head of research is an obvious choice. I feel like the Minister of State and the Minister of Defense is also going to be needed. Just for safety's sake. Counselor experience gain. I'm not really worried about that. Oh, and I need to expand the council to fit another person on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Agents, mad scientist. Military theory. Biology. Happiness. This guy is computing. Spark of genius. This guy is research speed statecraft. Okay, I think my mad scientist is probably the head of research then. The Minister of State is for sure this guy. The Minister of Defense. For now, it's going to be this human until he dies. He's just better. He's just flat better. And then we have to debate. Who gets in here? Leader experience gain for everybody on the council as an official. Research speed computing. Research speed +3. I mean, I think I have to actually put her on. Oh, there's going to be some grudges started for this. 2 humans on the council? Is the prime code, the prime loop, omnicode losing his way? We now also have a massive job shift. Not the consumer good one, solve your biggest economy issues. Well, the consumer goods also turns all of my planets into tomb worlds, so probably not. The consumer goods stuff is just going to sort itself out. Like, we have enough money to just buy consumer goods. That's not a problem. So, heresy detected, maximum heresy detected. Look, those humans are eventually going to run out of their use, and then they will be replaced with robots. Right now, I'm just using the humans. We don't value them. The readings originate from a small metal pod. Admiral Gen 2 is determined it to be a lifeboat of an ancient and alien make, caught on the outskirts of the black hole's gravity well eons ago at an angle just short of a slingshot maneuver. Oh no. The pod's automated thrusters have been fighting its descent into the event horizon ever since, and it's too close to the horizon to salvage. The report ends abruptly, and the crew of the Complexion communicate that the science officer appears shaken and deeply troubled by the tragic fate of the lifeboat. Gen 2 gains the paranoia trait. You're not in charge of anything, are you? No. That's fine. Oh, as long as he's not on the... As long as this guy's not my science officer. Using humans or humans using agents? Not sure which is correct. The history of Logam and its civilization is uncovered, and although tragic, the galactic standard, it was sadly typical. A civilization arose, growing in technological sophistication, if not social and political harmony. They created the tools of their own destruction and then used them as if the fate of this world and its denizens was not unique. It captured the imagination of our scientific minds, the ceaseless aurora borealis effect dancing unperturbed upon the devastation. The aurora in the sky displayed repeating patterns, which defies all previous knowledge of weather systems. Is there a message here? Good question. I really would like to use some of this stuff. All right, everybody needs to become nobles right now. We got to move up. Is this the worm? No. I hope no worms.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Transit hubs. Wormhole travel. Well, I mean, we do have a wormhole. We might as well explore that. As expected, the rhythmic pulsing aurora around Logam are not natural in origin, surrounded by a still active network of microsatellites that project pulses of charged particles into the upper atmosphere, emulating solar winds. The patterns were intended to project a calming effect on the minds of the population, a subliminal message with the sky as a channel. Cool. Can we use that to brainwash our own people? Let's keep buying more consumer goods. One of these days, I'll get my consumer goods online. And our first Dyson Swarm is going to go here and make us a crazy amount of energy.
Construction complete.
I'll tell you what. Meatbag.
Logical acquisition.
Looked away, and when I looked back, there was an event with a black hole on it. Yeah, I mean, I think the black hole is okay for us. Identifying the anomaly in the gravity well, the Lord Code has discovered a shattered wreckage of an ancient ore super freighter. And we got some more clear blocker stuff. One quicksand, it's target scrambler, organic plant, consumer goods from farmers. You don't say. Planet limit 1. 86 months is not an impossible amount of time. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Also going to upgrade our planetary shelter here, and we are going to start getting rid of some of these swamps on all of our planets. This is jungle. I got to get rid of jungle here. No, I need to get rid of toxic kelp is what I really need to. That will help. That will give me a couple more max districts. Mining districts 3 and 1. We've encountered Quamph aliens. Up this way. I wish I could remember who I am even spying on. Oh, yeah, these guys. Indoctrinate society. Shift the population's ethics towards ours. We can start doing that very shortly. Why is our encryption so bad? Because we have never upgraded any encryption tech. At all. And I've been spying on these guys and gained absolutely no value from it because I don't have any encryption tech. Comedy. No humans. They're temporary, I swear.
System survey complete.
Very confused. I guess I lost a noble in every city is basically what happened. The dark and lifeless interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it's been designed as a luxurious pleasure palace. Some kind of seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants all emitted thousands of bodies. All sorts of bodies clustered around the escape pods. I'm sorry. Are we doing 2 archaeological sites at the same time right now? That's from the same one? Oh, we completed this one. It just gave us a ton of society research. That's it. Okay. Good enough. I guess so. I guess I'll shut the hell up. My God. He calls himself Agent Number One. How can he be Agent Number One if there's no espionage being done? I mean, we've done espionage events. How would we like a legendary robot as being part of our council instead? Suspended on a massive mobility crane in the head and torso of a humanoid. Once this must have been an organic being, but most of what remains is metal, wires, and plastic. Without warning, the body jolts and comes to life. 2 synthetic eyes begin to glow and a crackling voice emerges. I am Zonder. I seek a command. I was once flesh and blood like the rest of my people, vulnerable to age and disease. My flesh was weak, so I shed it. My consciousness was digitized and uploaded, and I have broken free of the body that held me prisoner. Superstition, religion, baseless lies, useful only to inflame the heart to murderous passion, the cause of countless wars and endless suffering. You and your people see through such nonsense. What is real can be seen, tasted, touched, just as flesh must be discarded to reach perfection. Childish fantasies must be cast aside. You seek to command a fleet. The form you see before you is one part of me. The void is my home, and I am one with my ships. My consciousness is ingrained in their very systems. My sensors are my eyes and ears. The hull is my skin. With me at their head, I can direct your fleets to unprecedented levels of excellence. What is left to say? My body fell ill, and I was offered a chance to save my mind. Robot God has been given his Endecaron. He is a synth. Robot output is very high for him. Any military fleet he commands regains ship points and daily hull. Ship hull. Oh, it gets 25 ship hull points and gains daily hull. His missiles are increased. I could put him in charge of the stealth bomber squadron, and they would be extremely unstoppable. Like my ascent to this perfected state, I will lift your fleet to excellence. Right? That's all these guys are. Armed torpedoes and small railguns. Actually. If he's going to be an explosive character, we might as well give him fusion missiles. Yeah, we can make a lot of that. We can make a lot of those. He is unfortunately not good on the council. But he is very, very, very good in charge of a fleet. Oh, he also provides ethics attraction. I never noticed this before. Oh, I never noticed this before. Curious. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much has to be in charge of a fleet. And he'd be really good for the stealth bombers. Like, stupidly good. So, I tell you what. I'm going to try to reinforce this fleet. So I can put him in charge of it. Just going to burn 300 alloys for now. Transgressions harboring the organics is still not forgiven. Originally come from a human world. Could you really be a robot? I mean, it's debatable. An earthquake on the home of Frost has discovered a batch of minerals. Super cool.
Construction complete.
I'm fine with that. Should we
Mission log adjusted.
search another ship? I guess once we're done there, we might as well. We've gas extraction wells. Okay, alloy mega forges would give us lots of alloys. Mining station output would give us all sorts of good stuff. These are the consumer good buildings. These are swarmer missiles, which I could then put. How much would this take to do? 317 months. Okay, so it's still a little bit too much for mega engineering right now, considering our other more immediate problems. I think I'm going to take autonomous mining drones right now because it's going to start getting really busted as these arc furnaces keep upgrading. And it's going to provide us with enough minerals that we can fix other things. We have also gotten the upgrade now for the consumer good buildings. I just need rare crystals, which I have. I just need to actually be harvesting them. So why don't we get on some of that? And where do you need to be? Probably down here. This is quite the journey for him to be making. More alien resources. We forgot to colonize this planet. So I'm just going to do that because that has to be the sector capital. Since they're made out of people like Soylent Green, we need power skeletons for robot ways. I mean, I would like to eventually roboticize everybody. Though a slightly more time-consuming job. You need housing and you need jobs. And I suppose more research labs. You need just jobs, which you'll hopefully have soon. This colony is good for engineering, but also good for generator worlds. So I'm going to build you just the basics for that, I think. Just the basics for that right now. God, we got so much happening. With Robo Away, we'd probably be able to take the nanite perks. At least that would make sense. Are you saying that, Oh, I see what you are saying. All right. Yeah. I didn't realize that was blocking the path. Thank you. That's very helpful. This derelict station was once known as the Star Petal and apparently a luxury resort in the corner of the galaxy 1,000 years ago. A small fleet of tugs would drag the station to a new exotic location each year, but this appears to have been its last spot. It's unclear why the station was pulled into the gas giant's atmosphere where it suffered critical damage. Dude, I keep getting all these minor artifacts and I can't use them.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
I am a little bit worried that when my relic comes off of cooldown, my economy is going to collapse. The archaeologists working on the Star Petal have gathered sufficient clues and evidence to paint a reasonably clear picture. A stray asteroid impacted the station, knocking it into an orbit that would soon plunge into the atmosphere. Station-keeping thrusters could not compensate, and the command staff soon issued an evacuation. The station had enough escape pods to evacuate a fraction of its passengers, and mass panic erupted. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environment systems failed as it drifted deeper into the gas giant. Poor guys. It's not a good way to go. We need to buy these exotic gases. Forever. I basically need to permanently buy those exotic gases until the end of time. Rummaging through the secure safes where the Star Petal's wealthiest clientele store their personal belongings have revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps most noteworthy among them is the Heart of the Pulsar, a unique diamond necklace quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. Research option gained, Ancient Rampart. Ooh, defense platforms, a cost-effective way to ensure our safety, but they need to be monitored from an operations system. Our starbase to ensure survivability in the event of an attack and maximizing our capacity to network independent orbital defenses. Ship hull points, armor hull points, defensive platform cap, defensive platform modifier. Wow, okay, so we have this and we have defensive ancient supercomputers. We could actually build some insane choke points. There's also another alien artifact here. All right, let's go explore this archaeological site. What is this weird ancient crystal creature? Crystalline entity. We are swimming in artifacts.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Planetary surface.
Are we here to discuss Rampart? Woody Harrelson would be happy to hear it. Oh my god, I still remember that. What a fool he made of himself. What a fool his publicist made of him, really. Well, this is for sure an angry world. All right, powered exoskeletons are online. Now all the other things I want are not online. Flak cannons. We could increase our pickets. I feel like Starhold is maybe a safe bet at this point.
System survey complete.
Our intel is dropping on the Prakiki. How are they doing? They seem to be kind of like locked into space. But they do have 2 arc furnaces. Which is shocking. I kind of love that.
Complete.
They're just like, yeah, we're gonna build a bunch of arc furnaces. Why not? Let's keep buying alloys. While studying the astral rift in Bralex, we've inadvertently destabilized this dimensional anomaly, causing violent distortions in space and time, bending nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. A sentient species has materialized on the home of Frost. The Rutherian have no memory of where they come from and do not appear hostile. Who are the Rutherian? Robot Rutherians. They're intelligent, rapid breeders with a long lifespan. All right. Why not? Sure. Anyone who missed that reference, go search for Woody Harrelson AMA on Reddit. Yeah, so it was like one of the first AMAs that came out. And they didn't really tell him what an AMA was or what Reddit was, I guess. And at that point, like, Reddit was still kind of homegrown. It was only just starting to like explode into popularity. And the AMAs were like one of the big reasons why, which was just like you could literally ask anybody anything. So he thought it was just like, he thought he was just doing like part of his press tour. Like it was like a press docket, you know? And so he was expecting only to talk about the movie because that's like all you're talking about during the press tour. And nobody wanted to talk about the movie. They wanted to talk about other things. And he was like, please, can we just talk about the movie? I'm here to make this movie sell. And everybody just ripped them apart. We got some extreme storms giving us some science somewhere. Dude, look at the stats from all these places that this like super guy goes. This guy also has Prospector. He has Prospector 2. And this guy has Prospector 3. So all of them are just like bumping everything up like crazy. Maximum negative traits -1. I guess. The other thing I've been thinking about doing here is picking up diplomacy? Form Federation. I could form a research federation if I did this. With the Glacial Labs. Build a relation, diplomatic grants. Diplomatic weight. How do these guys feel about me right now? We're still protective. They're absolute monsters still. I still have 150 to improve relations. That's not gone down at all. We have some border friction, but like we absolutely super like each other. And how smart we all are. Honestly, what are these guys? Intelligent rapid breeders who are natural engineers, but they're deviant and unruly. I probably should have a migration treaty with them. It's a debate. Slaves, they are slaves. Free ships and now free slaves. Some of the responses were so bad. He asked about his favorite role from any movie, and his response was Rampart and his role in it. Man, he was just trying to do his job. He was doing it badly, but he was just trying to do his job. Press person should have done a better job briefing the talent or a better babysitter. Exactly, right? Like, it's 100% on the press. We've noticed marked change on the way the unsophisticated Armakians on Sukia's 3. Society has turned inwards and they're far less accepting of strangers. An aggressive observation flight and abductions all across their planet appear to have played some role in this, making them worried about the unknown. This is a Stone Age group. I'm not really doing like any espionage with them. Right. So I could like try to infiltrate their society over time. We've unlocked wormhole travel. Oh my god, we've unlocked hyper relay constructions. Oh, also the research institute. I have to take this though. Our empire is absolutely stupidly massive right now. And the only way we are ever going to be able to get around it is by building those hyper relay networks. Science ship found no source for the strange readings we detected on this planet, which appear to be sensor echoes. A mineral deposit found in several patches of the ice is closely related to salt. We gained the salty modifier. Happiness +5. Yeah, man, I'll take it. Why do I feel like something's in here that's going to blow up whatever science ship goes into it? Or like here. There's a couple of spots here that I'm like, there could be like an elder dragon in any one of these. I don't know if I shouldn't hire a cheap scientist. Chance to discover minor artifact deposits upon excavating an archaeology site. Yes. Salty modifier gives a buff to happiness. Yeah, everybody likes salt. The disturbances caused by the orbiting ship sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered on the surface. Extreme magnetic fluctuations. Quite an ordeal, this electromagnetic bedlam. But in time, answers may show themselves. I have too much garbage on my planet. Somewhat. You need an energy grid. Who needs jobs? You're a Forge World. You need jobs. You also should have a civilian industry here. You're an Agri World. You need jobs. You also probably want to have a bioreactor on it. Farmer jobs +1. Slowly working our way through here. Tech world, tech world. We need like a Unity world, and we don't have one right now, and I think that's one of like my biggest issues. Just gonna buy some extra stuff here. Just to make sure that everybody is nice and toasty with what they need. Great. That ought to keep everybody busy. Eating food without salt is bad, so it makes sense. No idea how it applies to robots. There's been a lot of questions that I've been like, this shouldn't affect a robot. A group of investigators found a hidden factory on the home of Frost. Building in a state of decay told of an old civilization that exceeded at constructing things that stood the test of time. Odd factory jobs. Surely nothing bad will happen there. Did we ever build this guy? Yes, we did. There's so many planets in this place. It's crazy. Like, I should also build a Dyson Swarm here. This is a 6 energy planet. And I almost have enough alloys to build it. If I'm just a little bit patient and wait 1 month,
Council agenda available.
that will give me a crazy, insane amount of energy. Cooperative research channels. Yes, we're in favor of that. Salty robots get angry easier. Guess you just got to have some tasty food, right? The spawn of Dorgon displays psionic potential. What a crock. Absolute trash. I don't believe it. I have to swap my industrial district for a city district here. Which will also give me another spot, which I will probably use to build luxury housing. The crew we assigned to work at the odd factory has disappeared. We could send a new workforce, or we could raise the facility to the ground. Yeah, let's keep it.
System survey complete.
I'm sure eventually we'll discover something worthwhile there. This is my stealth bomber crew. who I want to remain cloaked. All right.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Amoebas. Dangerous amoebas. The Lord Elegant Code never made it all the way to R2076 to study the anomalies surrounding it. The ship, along with the science officer and agents, mad scientists, and crew, blinked out of existence while navigating the debris field, and then reappeared minutes later. Reports say they found themselves briefly in an extra-dimensional space. External viewpoints revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void before the crew could get their bearings. The vision abruptly faded, and they found themselves back in regular space. The Unbidden, probably. Roughly half the crew are missing. He may have been secretly trapped by some unknown mechanism in that strange space. Curious. I also forgot that we can buy cruisers and Corvette squadrons. 10 Corvettes. Jim Wormian Tribunal, the Quell Nudaran League. No, these guys are going to have trash. But if I buy cruisers, I can just retrofit them. And I still get a free cruiser out of it. The Tithyanki Conservation Act. Any empire that kills a Tithyanki will be in breach of galactic law. We like this one because the Gemworms have the Tithyanki homeworld here. So that kind of screws them up. The missing members of the Lord Elegant's crew, though lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared, hailed us from aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar to our own ship, idling close to where the code originally experienced the dimensional disturbance. They claim to remember nothing of their time outside our dimension, aside from vague awareness of being away for some time. They want to return to the service and surrender their ship. The safety of the Mobian people hinges on their destruction. They turn hostile. I'm a little hesitant to put a bunch of people that are easily replaceable back on my signed ship. Just in exchange for getting a bonus signed ship. At long last, Baron Victor Jaredin has recovered from the emotional shock of the fall of his once proud and noble house. Unburdened by the guilt and melancholy, he's found a new purpose in the service of our people. He removes all negative traits. Oh, cool. He's no longer a sad boy. He is our Minister of Defense. So dock ship upkeep we could get. Not bad. Defensive platform build speed, it's okay. Naval capacity ship starting experience, that was pretty good considering he also adds ship starting experience right now. And would just like continue to boost that up even higher. Armada logistician. I'll take that. We really ought to try and build some ships while we have that under our control. Survey, anomaly, discovery, survey speed. Yeah, so you're just exploring and surveying. I'm really worried about this. I think this black hole is a trap. I wonder if I built a science ship, could I send it into a place without an officer? I guess I could just hire a cheap officer. Few people who refuse to use salt whenever we have a meal together. I'm like, how? I mean, if the meal is prepared correctly, you don't need to add salt to it. But, you know, that rarely happens. So, once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal the raging oceans and rivers of lava are in fact not made up of magma, it's molten metal. Even the sheer volume of molten metal should create electromagnetism on this scale. And we are maxed out on artifacts again. Bacon salt. So many options. All right, you're making a city district. You are out of ruler jobs. I would love to know how to get more ruler jobs, as this seems to be my biggest issue at the moment. You're okay. You guys need jobs, but you can't have them. I could just like build more clerk jobs here and housing. All right, let's just chill. Posture, Hydro, Raffles.
Acquisition successful.
Eddie Bryan, thank you, thank you, thank you. Starhold. Habitals. Habitats. Orbital rings. Oh, there's a lot happening right now. Wow, we got some really good engineering projects just pop up. We have some stuff for some really crazy defensive platforms. And skipping a rare technology is like goes against my better instinct. I'm literally only researching rare technologies. Out of curiosity, how do we hold up against these guys? We're still like super behind. Well, we're like 20 behind. They have an advanced start, so one could maybe argue that we are catching up. The Exile is not a very good scientist. I am 6 out of 5 scientists right now. All right, we have to deal with these hunter space amoebas. And discover some stuff for science. We need more engineering research. Absolutely, we do. Fallout would disagree with you. Seems human-ass bacon is a thing. That's true. That's true. There is some good human-ass bacon in Fallout. Once the sensors are recalibrated to compensate for the interference, a new discovery was made: an abandoned research station located on a nearby moon. The experiment was a bit too successful. It turned the planet's entire metal crust into molten pools with an electromagnetic charge so intense it fried the research station in an instant. No progress without sacrifice. Nano separators and ancient ruination glare. All right, I need to know what those are. This is a Titan weapon. An Archaeotech Titan weapon. Tremendous medium-range firepower will enable all Titans to break through enemy lines. Ancient cannons were once the foundations upon which a galactic empire was built. And then you unlocked nano separators, which is just like, yeah, advanced alloy plants, which I'm good with. The bowel organic plant, it improves our agri planets. It gives consumer goods from farmers is particularly why we want it. And makes more, we just get more farmers. Okay, you're done that excavation. I technically have this one. But until I colonize all these tomb worlds, I would be very foolish to do that. This guy, oh my god. So we unlocked the ability where he has a 5% chance of discovering minor artifact deposits, and it triggered. So there's 2 minor artifacts on this planet now. Which is crazy. That's going to bump us up to 14 minor artifacts a month. Truly, truly outrageous. Dude, where are all my ships? They're like way out here. I'm actually going to build another construction ship because this is getting out of control right now. Where are you going? To the Caravaneer ship. All right, you go there, and then here, and then here. Here. This ship. That's a good question. What do I do with you? You're done all your archaeology. I guess I could just move you here and wait. For now. Found out they allow you to use habitats and arc furnaces in the same system. You can also put an arc furnace and a Dyson sphere in the same system. Since you get really powerful systems as Void Dwellers, you can get like 400 minerals and 140 alloys a month at year 12 playing with them. You can still get the alloys if you build orbitals in the celestial bodies. That's wild. That seems gross. Oof, man, if I could get this upgraded, that'd be another big chunk of alloys for me. I cannot even remotely afford that, though. Seems that all my bioreactors might be coming online. Or all the people reactors. I'm not really sure at this point what's causing it.
Systems.
Oh! I didn't even like get this notification. I don't feel like this Dyson swarm is upgraded. Reconnaissance footage taken by our operatives above Vilgemar has confirmed the construction of new military bases and radar facilities on the planet's surface, all under control of the Supranational and the Alien Task Force. We're seeing an unprecedented level of cooperation between the nation states, and abduction flights are now being routinely intercepted by atmospheric fighters belonging to their force. Despite our technological edge, the sheer number have enabled them to bring down several of our abduction shuttles. I mean, what am I really getting by abducting these guys? They're lithoid creatures. Docile, radiotropic. Which means I can put them on tomb worlds, I think? No. No, it means they like eat energy or something. God, they kind of suck. Annex the planet and give the locals a large but temporary population boost. We almost have enough for this. It's going to be hell plus difficulty.
Technological acquisition successful.
The only problem is, oh, they're fanatically spiritualist. Oh no, maybe we should actually indoctrinate. Progressive observation results in faster insight technologies. I, again, aren't really sure. Oh, cool. This doesn't kill our infiltration level either. What those technologies are. Oh no. Glacial Labs started expanding rapidly and gobbling up my territory. Uh-oh. We have to move to this choke point, and we have to move there very soon. astral threads. That might be a regret, but it's the regret we're going to make. Oh, no. I mean, they have to get through still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations before us, but... the signal originates from the remains of an antenna-like structure dispatched to the surface. The mad scientists found a cavernous vault easily pried open, the last safe house and refugee of a long-dead alien race. The vault is immense, housing thousands and thousands of black boxes.
Situation log adjusted.
Well, you're going to do that. Get a notification when you've accumulated enough points towards unlocking an insight tech. Those just take a while. I did get a notification that we like completed a situation log for doing it, but open underground vault, an enigmatic guest, submerged cruiser. What are we researching right now? Defensive platforms? Okay, let's crush all of these. Goodness gracious. This Dyson Swarm is also up and running. But I would like to advance it. It's making 26 right now. It would make a lot more than that if we could upgrade it. The Vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. Within its databanks, it's massive blocks of ternary code housing digitalized scans of biological central processing units. The aliens of Hiklam 5A likely saw this as their only chance for survival. Oof. Do I want to bring back... Oh, we can transfer these neural scans into robotic bodies like ours, but the results of an experiment are difficult to predict. Yeah, let's do it.
Situation log adjusted.
I'll take more robots. Why not? A second group of individuals have gone missing after entering the odd factory. The traps have been disabled and we should be able to use the factory without further issue, but the population are none too happy about the death trap. Building cost, planetary build speed. Yeah, we'll take that. Local political drama on the agrosphere has resulted in increased support among a small group of rebels opposed to our underlying ethics. The increased support has enabled them to gain more power in the region and vote for their own causes. 3 pops convert closer to pacifism. Or 1 pop, and they are not so happy. 1 pop. Oh my god. All right, we got some veteran level characters. Our Minister of State, Stability, and Edict Funds. Trust growth. Pop upkeep -5 and trade value +5. I will take that. This guy is just designed to be a permanent Minister of States, so... And our Minister of Defense, the Baron, has also leveled up. Ship starting experience. Oh, to be able to build all these things that we wish to build. The seemingly frozen surface of the planet, the orbital path leaves it blistering at several hundred degrees. The normal circumstances, this would sublimate the ice. However, gravitational pressure exalted by the planet's ultra defense core keeps the water in a solid state. Fiery hot ice. Did we complete hyper relays? We did. We need to start building hyper relays. A day after finishing our mining station on the trapped asteroid, the rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. Doing this, even more crystal deposits were exposed to our sensors. Build 4 to the trapped asteroid, or study it and dismantle the station.
Situation log adjusted.
My situation log is getting wildly out of control right now. You can research that. And then that. We'll spend a couple more of those. How are we doing on exotic gases? +1. Need to upgrade the generator nexuses. Nexi? Boy, what does this guy want to build? He is also a generator world. Got no jobs. Got some jobs. I'm like consistently concerned about the lack of housing on most of my planets as well. Because this will create 2 more jobs, which would then put this at a housing cap. So I better actually build luxury residences there. These guys have a huge amenities problem, which is confusing me because they have a holo theater. Which normally just solves that. Probably be claiming that system to cut off laboratory empire. Oh, I got a vessel already like en route. So that should be okay. You know what? I guess luxury housing does produce amenities. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys need agri jobs. And eventually other stuff. You guys need a holo theater. You guys need more research labs. You're good. You're good. You're not good. You're building stuff, actually. This guy needs jobs. This guy's good. This guy needs housing. This guy's being colonized. Sheesh. So many sectors, so little time. The enigmatic cash moves on. Pre-sapiens are stealing credits from us again. Can I buy like 20 more alloys a turn? How much will that cripple me? I'm at 239 right now. 200 credits. 190.
Special project complete.
Nice. We gained autocannon research from that caravan. Giving archaeo studies building besides +1 max artifacts. It also like produces other minor artifacts and stuff like that. Fun little video clip the other day of a court proceeding where someone was going to Zoom court during the Rona and his charge was driving on a suspended license. He signed into the Zoom meeting while pulling in and parking at the doctor's office. I watched this. This is a very good clip. Judge checked the record. His license was still suspended. Yeah, literally Zoom called in on the on a Zoom call while driving for being up for a suspended license. It is too stupid for words. I could not believe it. Shocked. What does this guy need? 10 population. I need more people here. Bro, assemble. Do what must be done. Some people do some stuff without really thinking about what the hell they're doing. Yeah, it's really funny watching the realization come onto his face that like he just like signed his own, not death warrant, but you know, stupidity warrant maybe. We've unlocked the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile threads of astral materials. Oh, that's hilarious. I actually just got that from not even completing the tech. I think just from that event completing. I got the Research Institute. Well, good news, little construction fleet that doesn't know what to do right now. You're going to go collect a whole bunch of astral threads. This guy is moving here. He is going to build research stations and mining stations. And he's going to move here, and he's going to build a starbase. Hilarious. He felt so flabbergasted, like he was a victim. Yes, the most dangerous type of human. The judge couldn't help but break into a huge grin. Like, is this being real? Right? Like, I feel like that's a natural response to be like, this has got to be a joke, right? Like, this is too stupid for words. It couldn't possibly be what's happening here. I have a question. What's more valuable to us? 34 more alloys or a ton of energy? It's probably 34 more alloys, right? I think I want to focus on that. This ship is the Exiles ship. Where is my fleet? They're coming. I'm waiting for the fleet to break through so that I can go into this black hole.
Special project.
Our science expedition has finally managed to open the vault on the Econosphere, but they found nothing but ancient skeletal remains. The vault's original inhabitants ran out of food 200 years ago and turned into a cannibalistic frenzy. On the bright side, the logs and data libraries inside the vault should be enough to keep our behavioral scientists and xenopsychologists busy for many years to come. 2 researcher jobs and society jobs. The Econosphere is a generator world, though. Oh, it's not a planetary bonus. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's unsubmerge this cruiser. Oh, we actually haven't finished this. Rift Sphere. We've almost finished this. Came out after that clip and said supposedly a judge rescinded his suspended license 2 years prior. Oh, maybe he was just very confused. Revoking his bail, which of course means the dude just lost his entire bail amount. What year did the game start? I wonder if you can find that before they run out of food. I think 2200 is the starting year. I want to say that at least. Do I need Unity for anything right now? Other than just finishing up this tree? I don't think so. I do need to hire 2 more officials. It's just that all my officials suck. Constantly. We've discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time require a smooth vessel, the Rift Sphere. Well, we'll get there eventually. Here comes my fleet to blow up some space amoebas. Sad I'm losing that one archaeology site, but
System survey complete.
Get back here, space amoebas. I need to send this guy to his death. Game start is 2100. Okay. So, yeah, still, we're only 186 years in then. The warships of the Great Dorgon and the Roots of Wealth have formed the Confederated Association Nations. These guys. And who? Dorgon. Oh, these guys. All right. I'm okay with that. The mad scientist and his crew have made a surprising discovery on Dulci. The molten planet is home to an exotic array of extremophilic microorganisms. Bacteria that lives deep within the volcanic vents that scar the planet. +1 gas. Not bad. I have 2,000. I don't have 4,000. If I'm not short on something, I'm short on another. Get back here. You dirty dogs. That's okay. We're chasing them. Special project failed. The explosion can be heard for miles as the salvage operation of the submerged cruiser ends in disaster. The people of Cheerful Harbor without harm, yet parts of the settlement are destroyed. The ship itself is far beyond repair, ripped apart by the explosion. Many of the scattered pieces can be salvaged. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, planet. Our attempts to influence Vilgemar are being met with widespread suspicion. Many of the locals are taking great steps to avoid our operatives, believing them to be creature of magic or otherwise evil spirits. Hostile demonstrations seem very likely. Increased risk of them gaining awareness. Exercise caution. Challenge their beliefs. We'll give that a shot. We'll see how that goes. We'll hit up an enigmatic guest next. Extremophilic, fancy way to say adrenaline junkie. The Quaff aliens no longer exist. I think these were crystalline entities. I wonder if every crystalline entity has been destroyed in the galaxy, that means. Tragedy on Vilgemar as an angry mob has captured and killed one of our operatives. Local leaders and residents alike are furious as to what they consider to be an incursion by paranormal wielders of magic and ill content. The task of preparing the society for a new age has become more difficult. Okay, I'm still indoctrinating them. It's just become more and more difficult. You're building a spy network. I'm catching up on their tech level and their trade. Peaceful traders. These guys are a trade league. These guys are spiritualist. I think I'm going to try improving relations with the Roots of Wealth for a little while. Just because if I could get a trade league to start setting up shop, that's probably not bad for me. I hope.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yay! We blew something up. You guys can go back home. Patrol, return home. Despite extensive research, the enigmatic cache and its origin are still shrouded in mystery. It's definitely not organic in nature, but not machine either. Appears to be preoccupied mainly with gathering, storing, and encoding data. Last but not least, Limbo.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
My homies, I forgot that we have a wormhole here we can also explore. Though we do need to, like, get someone there to be able to build it. To be able to explore it, I should say. You're studying an asteroid. You're studying an asteroid. You are studying this space. You are studying anomalies. You were just making sure that nothing was here that was going to kill us, and you seem to have succeeded at that. After many trials and setbacks, the engineering department has finally managed to transfer the extinct aliens' neural scans to robotic bodies, and the results are exhilarating. The ancient aliens have fully regained consciousness and expressed a desire to join our empire, offering to colonize a new planet within our borders. Where is Alphard 3? Alphard. This Arctic world. Yeah, I'd be honored, man. Instantly colonized by the Awoken. Oh, they suck. Machine world habitability, 100%. Species minimal habitability, 50%. Starting age 1 to 10 years. Oh, man, they are bustas. Can we modify them? Yes. I mean, we could give them like a mining planet here. Maybe we just let them live and do their best. More pops to assimilate. Amount of free things in this game has supplied you with. Agents hacking. Hashtag streamer luck. Do I have enough to upgrade this? Arc furnace? I do. Do I have enough to upgrade this? Almost. What are you avoiding? Oh. This is the science vessel that came from beyond. I did not realize it was still here. I bet it's going to have some cool tech if we blow it up. The trapped asteroid is in fact a crystallized being's nest. A good thing we didn't keep digging, for it seems like we agitated the hibernating creature inside. If we do nothing for a while and study from afar, it should settle down. Crystal infused plating. And +5 research. So this was a rare mineral deposit and now is a +5 to research. Interesting. Interesting. Set their status from residency to assimilation. No need to modify them. Pops of the species are altered over time to better match the dominant species of the Empire. You will add your own biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adopt to service us. Yes, I don't see why not. But do I not like all other pops in this universe? I mean, sure, they're not particularly interesting. But they're mechanical instead of being machine. Highly advanced machines. They're kind of basic, right? Can I assimilate other things in my... No. I guess not, at least until I get some sort of fancy abilities. Relic world preference. I've never seen that before. They live on that planet, the relic world. Energy credits from jobs, 10%. Defensive army damage, 50%. Relic world habitability, 80%. Should I uplift these guys? Like, they clearly live on my one relic world. That kind of seems like a very valuable species to have. Still evil humans on the council. Yes, still evil humans on the council. We're going to uplift these guys. And figure out whether or not we regret it. I need 2,500 for you. I need... This would get me a lot of stuff here as well. Our economy is finally really starting to, like, kick up. We thought it was a small gas giant, but it is actually a planet underneath. a barren planet. I guess let's focus on the Dyson swarms first. This guy is meant to be auto-exploring. Survey speed, anomaly discovery chance. So he doesn't investigate anomalies, but he does everything else.
Construction complete.
Those guys are going in to trash that. Might go after those other space amoebas after.
Technological acquisition success.
Armed with superior knowledge, or operatives on Viljamar have infiltrated local universities, establishing themselves as brilliant thinkers known for their groundbreaking theories. The rising success, though, has been met with suspicions by local scholars who refuse to engage with them, accusing them of being frauds. Endless academic bickering is making it hard for our agents to spread new ideas. I love the idea that, like, we're robots, and, like, they killed my last guy and weren't, like, dissecting him and being like, this guy's a robot. Eliminate the competition, bribe the scholars with radical funding, or let them bicker. Let me give them radical funding. All right, we've unlocked upgrades to our defensive hull platforms. Oh, mechanical pop assembly speed. It's very expensive. These autocannons are almost complete. Oh my god. If I make crystal infused plating and I put it on my stealth corvettes instead of armor, and they're driven by that AI guy, they'll get 25% additional hull points, and their hulls will regenerate daily, and I'll probably be able to get them to 90% evasion. I think I might be able to create an unkillable corvette squadron. We're gonna have to do some math on it, but I get the feeling I might be able to create an unkillable corvette squadron. Where does this guy need to build? Are there any other good arc furnace sites we have? Like major arc furnace sites, to be clear. 7s, 7s, 9s, 7s, 9s, 8s, 6s. Sixteens, 13s. Those aren't bad. I'm ideally looking for something closer to 20. Though I'm thinking maybe those are hyper rare to find. 17 is pretty good. $17 is probably the best I'm going to get. I think maybe that 21 is a unique system, and you only ever get one of them. For certain. I would actually say anything over 15 is worth putting an arc furnace in. $19. Ooh, okay. 17. Where's this guy? He's here. You're going to move there. No, you're not. I know what you're going to do. You're going to start building megastructures. How do I start getting crystals? Rare crystals. I have no rare crystals in my galaxy. Oh, they're going to be so expensive to build. Start in the capital. Work our way out. Goodness. Cloaked autocannon Corvette swarm that goes burr. Adding more shakers. One species eat minerals, produce rare crystals. They're meant to... I think they create moats, actually. The gem worms. Okay, they're just producing extremely small amounts. Which is funny, because they're probably who's growing on all of my planets. Okay, autocannons, star fortresses, orbital rings. Yes, Ripper autocannons. Okay. Baby steps. Thanks to the generosity of an anonymous patron, local academies have been able to secure funding for their research, an unexpected boon that leaves little time for petty rivalries. The newfound prosperity brought with it new academic positions rapidly filled up by more of our operatives. Our grips on academia tightens, making it easier to spread our ideas. Thank God, we're now only at hell difficulty instead of hell plus plus. You're gonna blow that up. Thank you. And then I guess let's just go here and kill these space amoeba. Uplifted to full sapience, the Oxylandar now stand as a living testament to scientific and technological might of the Prime Code. Can we also genetically change them? Oh, no, you're just saying I can uplift other species. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, though. I just want to confuse these guys. What do we need to build? I have 2 exotic gases. All my generator worlds, except this guy, is upgraded. No jobs. If I upgrade this, it costs me rare crystals, which I don't have. Rare crystals, rare crystals. This just costs food, so I can do that pretty inexpensively. And I think let's throw a city district on there as well. Still can't get rid of this kelp. Tech world needs housing. Generator world needs generators. These guys could maybe use some more housing. These guys are fine. These guys are fine. These guys have an upgrade to their planetary infrastructure. Fantastic. And an industrial district, let's go with. These guys have an upgrade to that, as well as a generator district, let's go with. Agri district. And you're a colony. Machine plants, hollow theater, and then a city district. Just gotta check in every now and then to our 1,000 planets and see how everybody's doing. Can I motivate the Clizzards to make more crystals? Just start prodding them, be like, make more babies. The integration of the Oxylandar who were uplifted have gone smoother than expected, but not as smooth as we had hoped. That's fine. Little mineral problem. While the Prime Code provides a solid structure upon which to model their internal society, it may not necessarily be what suits the uplifted best. Their sudden rise to becoming intellectuals rob them of blah, 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 blah. Egalitarian, authoritarian. Where did they figure themselves out? This is our exile. We've thrown ourselves into every black hole system? No, we haven't quite. We have quite a few systems up here. So I guess when you're done killing those guys, we'll have you move up here and deal with these guys. And we might as well spend our astral stuff boosting our physics research. You see there, Darth Vader? The strong magnetic fields around the body of waves have been affecting computers on the surface. Wow, huge bonus to tech.
Construction complete.
But I don't think the body of waves is... Yeah, they're just like a new settlement, so they don't really have anything figured out yet.
Acquisition successful.
These guys are ready for more homes. Our research institute is opened. Astral Rift exploration. Well, it would be nice, but I'm not really in a rush on that, I don't feel like. Buying less consumer goods could probably be valuable. But also increased research station output. You know what? It's mostly jobs. The vast bulk of my stuff is coming from jobs. So let's go artisan output. Need that encryption badly? It's only 4K. We don't need it badly. Like, nobody's spying on us, really. How do I unlock... Oh, there we go. Expand the council. My commander... Ship commander... Ship weapon damage, chance to spawn debris. Artillerist, ship weapon damage, 7%. Artillery focus... Commanding presence. Let's take artillerist, because then you can have artillerist and artillery focus, and I could probably just give you a artillery fleet. This leader has leveled up. He rules New Mars. Oh, we need somebody for the galactic community as well. We'll figure that out. This guy's an industrialist for sure. Trade focus, environmental engineer, and architectural interests. This would actually work pretty well. I could put this guy in charge of like new locations, new zones, new sectors, and he'll really focus on developing them quicker. And then I'm going to make more Gaia worlds. So these tomb worlds I can't really ever get good population on unless I life seed them. So I'm going to do that. Wasn't making it easier with the atomic era aliens. So that's code breaking I need, not encryption, which is slightly different. Which is same, but different. Crystal infused plating, starbase modules. Mega forges. Gotta take the rear tech. I would actually like to take a look at our stealth bombers now. $170 armor points or 65 hull points. And this guy adds hull points 25% and hull regen +2. It's crazy. But I think that's what I'm going to do. 660 versus like... I'd be trading 680 armor for 260 hull points. Plus they'd get 25%. Which is going to be like... I don't know, maybe an extra 100 or so. 150, let's say. You know, that kind of evens out then. Not exactly, but... Does it affect any of the other stats? Just those two. And of course the cost. And I suppose if I advance other things, I could eventually upgrade them even more. Wow, it's so funny. I'm now like sitting on so much alloys. Let's upgrade that Tyson Swarm. Damage calculated in combat. Does armor have to be depleted before hull? It depends on the weapon that's attacking it. Is the basic answer. Close borders. From Dorgon. Uh-oh. Their fleet power is overwhelming compared to ours. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Administrative sanctums. The Prime Code is currently in breach of galactic law. No, is not in breach of galactic law. Okay. I don't know how I feel about sanctums. Integration permitted is no longer valid. Let's get rid of that. Security contractors resolution. What? When did that pass? Every mercenary enclave gains 10 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired mercenary fleets take up 5% less naval capacity but have higher energy upkeep. Interesting. We get one mercenary enclave because of it. I could go either way on that right now.
Ship augmentations completed.
So these guys are now upgraded. And we got to debate whether or not we want to start like pumping money into them. Rare minerals over there. Honestly, what are we spending alloys on right now? We have one of those going. We have one of these upgrading. We have a couple of extra, but we need Unity to upgrade them right now. We're actually pumping out like crazy amounts of alloy. Perhaps now is the time that we start building our fleets. My command limit has dropped here a little bit. So not a ton. Why don't we start reinforcing? I can't afford very much, but I'll afford a little bit. Wow, my economy also just plummeted. I think somebody probably just bought a lot of alloys.
Hostile fleet assets.
Either that or it has something to do with the fact that we keep attacking things. More alien specimens gathered. I guess this guy could go like research that project after.
System survey.
Free Human Alliance has entered into a commercial pact with Glacial Labs. Okay, so these guys... I'm going to start improving relations with them. Because if a federation happens, it's probably going to happen between the three of us. This is a fine bonus for me. Habitability is not really a problem. This is my archaeology ship, and it is here now, so we can do this archaeology. The naked eye, it's easy to see something highly irregular in the shape of this moon. The smooth curvature of the surface is interrupted by a gigantic spherical bump. At some point, a moon or large asteroid collided with the planet, but must have done so in a fairly delicate manner, lodging itself into the planet's crust.
Successful.
Cool. Code breaking. Yes, let's pick up code breaking. Xeno researchers on the Agrosphere has pushed an open letter demanding local registration, restricting experiments on near-sapient aliens be relaxed. They make a convincing case for scientific benefits and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Agrosphere will suffer unless the laws are revised. I'll take some free technology. Yes, please.
Survey complete.
Our work to influence the unsophisticated inhabitants of Vildramar has reached its zenith. Our operations are ready to bring their own cultural values to bear. Commence operation. We have succeeded. While our efforts did not attract as many homegrown advocates as first hoped, we achieved some positive results. Our select group of operatives, highly skilled in the art of educational debate, work to enlighten community groups and educational institutions across the planet, have led to the establishment of research centers, educational funds, and even a new art movement. These tools of materialism have now been bequeathed to the Oviri. So, these early space age dweebs are still fanatically spiritualist? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm gonna start taking over the planet. Normal damage is done shield, then armor, then hulls. Some weapons skip 1 or 2, or both. Yeah, exactly. And some things have like specialty to extra shield damage or extra armor damage. Not a lot of things really focus on hull damage, which is why it can be like a bit of a weird choice. But I'm also kind of hoping that by self-repairing and having like huge evasion stats eventually, that cloaking fleet will be like really powerful for that reason. Excavations indicate the celestial object came straight on top of a sprawling city. It doesn't sustain any sapient species, and it's reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end for the civilization. It seems like it is a bizarre, catastrophic accident. Wow, we are really bleeding energy credits right now. Something must have happened to the price of alloys. A discarded cargo pod left by someone in the upper atmosphere long ago somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers. We found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious materials. 1,000 alloys, 1,000 money, no. Or 3,000 society. I feel like the alloys are by far the most valuable thing there. Our efforts to shift the societal values of the Overin in a direction favored to us has been favorable. We made great strides, blah, 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 blah. They like science now. They do like science now. Wow, we made them move 2 full things. From fanatically spiritualist to just full materialist. And now they're fanatically egalitarian. I'm okay with that. The staff of the observation post orbiting Vildamar have requested help in dealing with an anti-alien task force. Though archaic by our standards, this organization has developed a knack for disrupting our abduction operations. The main base has been identified on the planet's surface, deep inside a mountain. Orbital bombardment will be ineffective, but a swift raid by a heavily armed strike team can take the base by surprise. Yes. Confederated Associated Nations. Okay, I am now worried that these guys are going to get jumped into a federation with somebody else. I didn't realize these guys were in a federation. Wow. What? What? This federation consists of like the whole galaxy. Worshippers, Galactic Gem Guild's Last Bastion of Freedom, the Free Human Alliance, and the Roots of Wealth. It's literally half the galaxy. I see Glacial Labs found out where their wormhole goes. Or one of their wormholes go. Good grief. That's trouble. That's potentially very bad trouble. I can't imagine they'll stick together. Like, there's like fanatically spiritualists and we're like fanatically materialists, so. The plot thickens. Someone dumping counterfeit alloys onto the market to destabilize your economy. Blatant act of vandalism cannot be tolerated. Using silent drones and tractor beams, we're able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Armonican individuals and return them to our dwellings. The tractor beams had an unexpected effect on their physiology. After being returned to their homes, they started suffering boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing. A total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours. It's already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. We kidnapped the specimens to study the effects of our beams. Decrease tractor beam power and lay low for a while. Increase tractor beam power and test them on the natives. UV lasers 100%. We'll lay low. These guys are very, very basic. I don't need them to know anything about us. The less they know, the better. It may go down in the biggest botch in scientific history. Deep core samples indicate that the center of the crashed moon was composed of highly pure metal ores. Coveting these, in defiance of all logic and sane engineering, the population constructed an electromagnet of gargantuan proportions to pull the moon into closer orbit and mine it easier. Sure enough, the magnet was activated and hauled the moon towards the surface too hard and too fast. They tried to reverse it, but succeeded only in slowing down the orb's descent, not stopping it. The moon crashed into the planet with enough force to wipe out the entire hemisphere. In the aftermath, the dust and debris separated, blotted out the sun for decades, which eradicated all life on the rest of the world. 500 alloys. That's the end of that excavation. That's all we get. Incorrect. We also get more relics. Okay, archaeologist. I need you to go explore this wormhole. Because you're not really doing anything else for me right now. How's this going? Building a hyper relay is successful. You're building this thing. Okay. We have some buildings that need upgrades. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 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 Jobs, jobs, jobs. You have no housing. You also don't really have any jobs going on here. What is this place? Bleak. All right, well, I'm out of minerals, so you'll have to wait. Humans would be foolish enough to attempt. Yeah, I was literally thinking like, oh, I could see like Elon Musk trying to be like, yeah, let's do this. Let's slam an asteroid into the Earth so we can harvest it. Leaked recordings of our envoy's private conversations have the Orvrians up in arms. In a regrettable moment, Ambassador seems to have called his hosts disgusting corpolites that are indistinguishable in intellect from a garden pebble. The secretary expressed dismay and suggested that keeping someone so demonstratively unfit for the role would be concerning. The envoy is unassigned as a leader and locked in their current task for the next 1080 days. Oh, there's a lot happening. Envoys don't really, like, get anything. When our people saw from orbit from the infinite loop shutting down, every light source within the city snuffed out at once. The people on the infinite loop experienced was much worse. Vehicles reduced to roadblocks, factories grinding to a halt, hospital equipment lifeless and inert, a worldwide blackout as sudden as it was inexplicable. Silence and shadows veiled our world. Strange light patterns bloomed in the sky. Our capital system was enveloped in a kaleidoscopic mist. What? Global power outage. Resources from jobs minus 2,000. Special project power outage. Has one construction ship in orbit. Well, good news. There is one in orbit, but he's building a mega structure, so. Our key operatives in Vildramar have been seriously injured during an unexpected natural disaster, which claimed the lives of several Overi. Local residents rushed to their aid. The operatives in question are now being given rudimentary care. They've not been able to question our operatives, however, the injuries, though severe, are nothing compared to what struck down so many native bystanders. It cannot be long before the Operation Infiltration government is put under significantly greater scrutiny. Retrieve our operatives at once. We don't have enough infiltration level. Abort? What do you mean we don't have enough infiltration level? What is our infiltration level? I don't have a spy in here. Oh, arse. Can I just ignore this for a little bit? I'm pretty sure if I put a spy in there, it fixes the problem.
Technological acquisition successful.
The bowel organic plant is finally done. Oh my god, intense jungle blockers. Regenerative hull tissue would also be really nice on those Corvettes. Probably. We're going to get defoliants because we desperately need it. I have a science ship who is doing nothing. This is the Exile. Where is my fleet? God, they are so slow.
Technological acquisition successful.
There are mining drone expansion fleets up here that has got a concern for me. All right. I'm also starting to get worried about things like war. I think we're finally at that point where I need to consider the risks of war. I also think I need to stop buying alloys because we don't need them anymore. The arc furnaces are producing significant amounts of these. So much so that I'm going to upgrade our other arc furnace. And our other ice swarm. Let's go. Big money. Big plays. Oh, okay. You're actually done that. So let's put you here instead and build a hyper relay.
System survey complete.
What worries me is that these guys are just going to come into space like before I am ready for them. Now, infiltration needs to be greater than 5. What is our infiltration level? Infiltration level is 44. Thanks to the coordinated efforts of our technicians and scientists, the energy parasite has been cut off from our power grid. Our longest night is over, but the kaleidoscope still shines upon us, hungry for energy. We have no way to communicate with it. Our conventional weaponry won't work on a being of this kind. Oh, wow. This looks dope as hell. Our conventional weaponry won't work. Our remaining options are to feed it just enough to keep it appeased or try to starve it. We also suggested organizing an espionage operation towards another empire. The unnatural monster has no space in our system. Lowers the mood. A starved kaleidoscope will lash out and give us trouble. Befriend this wonderful creature. And feed it. Or it wants energy, let it choke on it. Overfeed it. Greatly improves mood. An overstuffed kaleidoscope will give us no trouble, but it will cost us dearly. I mean, we make a lot of energy. Science video talking about how viable it is to bring asteroids into low Earth orbit from the asteroid belt for mining. I mean, I don't know about it. Guys, I think I'm going to probably make a bad decision here. And let it choke on it. Oh, I also just realized I need to move my army here to destroy this. Is this safe to do? Will Turg potentially die here? He's a very good counselor. Why don't we put the human maybe in charge of this operation then? Just in case. Okay, and I'm just going to start building hyper relays in every direction that I possibly can. Why is your system flowing petal angel wings? Xenos. We're suffering the Xenos is the answer. I do have a serious question, which is like, it was like, you're going to get an espionage operation? Oh, is it like lure the kaleidoscope? Infecting their capital. Who is my greatest threat? It's probably them, right? I love that my economy has caught up to them completely. We're okay on tech. Oh, honestly, they're really not that tough. The last bastion of freedom is doing really, really well. They're doing very, very well, in fact. A migratory flock. I mean, we can't move anybody for a while. Our envoys are kind of like locked up, which I am now realizing is going to be really bad based on us feeding it 500 energy a month. Okay. Okay.
Communications alert.
That's fine. The Econosphere has become a Gaia world, which is great. Can we build this Archaeo Studies place yet? I just realized. I think we can. Yes. So if we build this on a relic world, which this is, we get an additional 50% to research speed of Archaeo Studies, and it produces additional minor artifacts every month. So I'm for sure going to just build that right now. Along with that energy nexus. And who knows what else? Probably a bioreactor. And also, we have these bow trees. Which means I can start planting these on my agri worlds. And they'll make all of my agri worlds produce more food as well as consumer goods. For basically no cost. Where is my other one here? Industrial generator, agri worlds. Perfect. Perfect. Listen, it likes energy, so I thought maybe that would be a good thing to just feed. We're going to get that toxic kelp clearer. Absolutely. And I'm about to spend so much additional energy. Mining districts. Agricultural districts. This place. Moat harvesting traps. Ooh. We've also unlocked research institutes, which makes all of my everything better, basically. I am in debate on what I want to do here, because like I could just get rid of this energy grid. And like, I suppose it's probably pretty good. Trade value, amenities, consumer goods. Yeah, you know what? I'll get rid of a research lab for the research institute for now. We only get one, so. Is this like a
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm curious about this thing. Is it only for my planet? It must not be. It must be for everywhere. Right? Yeah, it's like my whole empire is reduced in abilities. We have gotten some encryption. We could get more code breaking. We could also get more colony development speed. I'm going to be greedy. And I'm going to start prepping for another mass colonization. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colonies. A happy kaleidoscope fills the infinite loop skies with pleasing shapes, fractals melting into other fractals in ever-changing waves of wonders. The planet stops, admires, and breathes. 6,000 unity. I didn't know I could just like change this at any time I wanted. 90% chance of blooming kaleidoscope, 10% chance of exploding kaleidoscope. The kaleidoscope is joyful. Oh man, we're gonna feed. I'm not sending this anywhere. We're gonna feed it until it loves us. That's the true way to a kaleidoscope's kaleidoscope's heart. Feed it till it pops. Let's get our choke points updated. Seeing as we got them, we might as well use them. Our infiltration is good enough here that we can finally retrieve our operatives. Which I'm very grateful they let us do.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Reports a failure to extract our stricken operatives. They witnessed as what they perceived as an attempted abduction and intervened with great prejudice. They've tightened security around our injured operatives, but have also apprehended members of our rescue team. Oh no. Well, they're very upset at us. And I think they know we're here. Pretty sure they know we're here. High awareness. I mean, they're almost to FTL travel, so I got to do something about it. Trizan the Infinite? We can name somebody that. The crew cleaning the jungle on the body of waves has made a spectacular discovery deep within the forest. Overgrown and obscured as a colossal alien space station crashed into the surface. An archaeological site. Oh my god. Oh my god. My favorite thing. Is this my archaeologist right here? You were going to go explore a wormhole, but you're not going to do that anymore. Where is this? Well, actually, you can do it en route. All right, we got some more tile blockers. We could build alien zoos. We have a lot of alien species. +5 habitability, also not a bad idea. And pretty cheap. Not sure what this guy's doing. He's just like hanging out. We had to spend a bunch of money on energy credits still. My fleet is almost up here to deal with these mining drones. Rikiki T is also getting stomped, which is good to hear. You're going to expand that way. You're going to expand this way. You're going to build a hyper relay. You're going to wait for those ships. A steady flow of relics to study. We have so many relics. Our mission to destroy the main base on the Supranational Task Force was a complete success. The base infiltrated by our robots, our warbots, and its defenders and their limited weapons proved no match. After planting explosive charges within the bowels of the base, the strike team were exfiltrated. Problem solved, baby. Let's get back home. I need to rename a leader for you to Trizan the Infinite, which is a great name. I feel like he has to be one of our military commanders with a name like that. Trizan the Infinite. It feels very appropriate. We found a disturbing tangle of technology on a deep crater on the asteroid's surface. Someone managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. This asteroid is an exit point. Oh, dark matter. Double dark matter. Man, okay, this perk that these guys have is so busted. Where they just get like double everything. Double resources when they discover things. It doesn't really feel like it's fair.
Council agenda available.
Okay, my fleet is cruising. We got some habitability, food from farmers, food from starbase constructions, quicksand basins. This could enhance all of our hollow theaters, but I don't really know that we need that. I like the idea of getting all of these archaeotech upgrades for our defensive weapons, defensive platforms. I still don't know what the Ancient Target Scrambler does. It only takes us 40 months. You know what? Let's do it. We could put that on our Archeo class ships. There's a new council election coming up pretty soon. We're starting to come into play here. We're definitely getting bigger.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
So I need you guys here, and then here, and then here. And you're going to research debris. Okay, I think we need to start mass colonizing as well. I think that's all there is to it. How are we on rare crystals? We're doing really good on volatile modes, so I feel like we could build a lot more Mobius Maxes. Colonize. Home of mountains, colonize. This place. Maker's Mark. That's no. Body of Marvels? No. Home of Mountains? No. Maker's Mark? I guess. Let's go. This sector. Can I add to this sector? Like this extra planet? No, I have to like switch it from other places. I might give them this one. It does kind of feel like they are in charge of this little pocket of space. A bit more. We're low-ish on energy. It's improving. Ah, This is to be a sector up here, which is fantastic because we can switch our leadership around finally for it. Moat harvesting traps. Yes, please. You're going to be, I don't know, man, probably max generator districts. Physics research from technicians? Okay, you're a generator world then for sure. For free research? And I think I just have to start turning on automation. The normal hyperspace lanes we detected in the Helitio system were previously expected to discover worlds tethered to where we had previously The anomaly hyperlanes we detected in the system were each tethered to where we previously had expected to discover worlds. After studying these lanes, we realized they all led to the same place, a star system named Dacia, which was thought to be unreachable, yet we were able to combine all these slender hyperlanes we could pass a science ship through. Oh my god. Okay, where is my least valuable scientist? Everybody else, stay the hell away from that system. Are you insane? There are 6 Gaia worlds here? That is for sure going to kill whatever goes into it. I have never been more certain of something in my life. Whatever goes in there is going to die. It's going to die spectacularly. All right, homies. Build your mining district. Automate this planet. Don't build food or energy. Build anything else you want. Oh, resource usage. No. Automation settings. I mean, it's just set to automate based on the mining world, right? So it should be fine. Prevents constructions of buildings that would introduce or increase a deficit of a resource. I don't really care about deficits, at least not planet-wide. Planetary construction of building and districts that align with the planet's designation, yes. Well, no, I guess let's just see what happens. Because otherwise it's going to run all my like rare materials into the ground. Upgrade, amenities, yes, yes, yes. Pop assembly. Yes, housing, yes, yes. Crime, whatever. Okay, we're good. You're a tech world, I'm going to automate you. You're a generator world, I'm going to automate you. I'm going to automate this generator world. I'm going to automate this generator world. We have a lot of generator worlds. Mining world can be automated. You don't know what you are yet. Other than bad at food. I could make you a unification center. Yeah, let's do that. Then we have an industrial world up here. A generator world up here. An agri world right there. Those are all like pretty straightforward. And a generator world. Also pretty straightforward. And we need to actually put a leader on this. Someone who is good at dealing with the whole place. Unofficial. Governing the infinite loop. Governing new Mars. Crime and trade value. Stability. These are just leader traits. Governing the home of caves. Yes, you are the guy I want on that planet. Perfect. I am now no longer going to look at what these guys have going on. May they figure out themselves. Forge world, factory world. Last one would have been a better forge world than a generator world. Like 9 generator or 16 or more industrial.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Which one? Oh, this one. This is because physics research comes from technicians. So it's like free, it's like a free tech planet, the more technicians I build. It's a bit of a weird, like, trade-off, right? Oh, God, what's happening? You have just, like, empty buildings. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. At Viljar, as part of the new observation efforts, abduction teams have surgically installed brain implants on a number of test subjects to track and monitor their behavior. But due to the malfunctioning flaw, many of these implants have malfunctions and are having an adverse effect on the behavior of our subjects. They have a number of suicides and at least 3 episodes of violent hysteria. Researchers of our observation post have requested assistance in rounding up the remaining subjects. I don't know how many of their population I want to die. They have 32 population on this planet? I guess. And we have unemployment and poverty in the Investosphere. That doesn't sound right. What happened here? Did 4 people get promoted? Enforcers and entertainers. Guys, there's 4 of you who are unemployed, but nobody is working these jobs. Increased pop consumer good upkeep. Or increase criminals. Pop consumer good upkeep.
System survey complete.
What the hell? How do these guys have crime? What happened here? And why is like nobody working this enforcer job? Like, this is why there's crime on the planet. There are literally unemployed plops to work this job. A special offer for you. Numa has great potential in your people. These priceless crystals could be yours. 200 rare crystals in exchange for 1 pop. Yeah, I'll do it.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have a new council. It's pretty much the same as the old council. Our colony development speed just got bumped. So I think it's time for us to get hard on the colony development. Maybe some astral rift exploration as well. Automation removes enforcers if they're not needed, and they're not needed as long as you have less than 30% crime.
Construction complete.
That's foolish. But why would they take... Like, now I'm having problems because of crime, and also I'm having problems because of unemployment, because there are 4 open jobs that no one is working. Could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication, or are they an autonomous process more akin to breathing? Our scientists don't have an answer, but the kaleidoscope is providing with lots of science, which is really cool. Am I maxed out on astral threads? For sure I am. All right, we also need to... Hey, look at this. I was buying 60 consumer goods more than I needed to, and I can also sell off a lot more of this food. That should fix my energy crisis pretty much immediately. Pirates?
Technological acquisition successful.
1,000 pirates. Okay. Let's see what happens. Our mining station output just got bumped again. With all the alloys we're making, I am starting to think about mega engineering. Probably alloy nanoplants would be a better first step. Okay, hold on. We have alloy mega forges to unlock, but then nano separators is like the next step of this, which is just like a better version of this. Do I skip this tech if I just go straight to the second tech?
Alert.
Persistent race on the weird planet which is being assimilated. These guys are like okay. They're not really anything too special. Oh, I need a science ship here as well. The Oliver. They're lithoids. So they're radiotropic, so they take energy upkeep. But they love tomb worlds. Which, you know, we got a couple tomb worlds right now. They're also docile, which I didn't realize, which is kind of nice. Honestly, they're a pretty good species for us. Oh yeah, we chose to save our dudes. We tried to save some dudes. Some of it worked, some of it did not. I need a side ship. It looks like there's one literally right here. Oh, this is the guy going to Dacha. Research this project first and then go to Dacha. What are all my ships doing? Mining, research, starbase. This is a choke point. This is a choke point, and if I could get to Helidio, I could actually choke point Dacha on these 5 Gaia planets, as well as this double dark matter. So I think that the factory must grow. Ooh, an L gate. Noted. Hyper relay. And this guy is a surveyor. You guys are just absolutely wiping out all of these dweebs and getting constantly reinforced by the Corvettes. I love it.
Assets engaged.
Like, I'm not really sure why we have so many Corvettes in this fleet. Okay. Steal some more caravan stuff. How many colonies do you need to Google up all that unused space? So many. Like, just the most disgusting amount of colonies. Abduction teams from the observation post have worked in concert with the crew to quickly remove the faulty brain implants. We also gained integrated cybernetics. And records above a station reveal that former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Oh, I love this one. This is the crashed alien spaceship. I know this one. And it's very good for robots. We just passed regulatory facilitation. That's good for us. Starbase, starbase, starbase. A bunch of our front line stations just got upgraded. Did you know I still don't have hangar bays unlocked? Black hole observatory. Ooh. These guys managed to take this fleet.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We're going to move them across. We should be okay. We do have some colony ships pumping out. I need to upgrade some of these starports some more. I don't know what I really need against these guys here. Debatably nothing. Like, these guys are meant to be an ally. I guess the reality is, like, you never know who's going to, like, slip through the gaps, though. So let's man some battle stations. I am going to change this station back here, though, because I don't really feel like it needs what it's got going on right now. And in fact, I think I'll put anchorages in it instead of anything else. I'm lacking alloys to do anything else. We'll gain some physics insight. We're gonna fight mining drones, which I think we're finally killed all of them now and can return home through a relatively insane pathway. An army of corvettes comes towards us as we head towards them. Wow, this guy immediately ran. He basically got hit, and his stealth corvettes got hit and just disappeared. Okay. Well, the pirates are toast. The problem is solved. We made an unexpected discovery embedded within the station walls, a hidden surveillance system. The equipment torn out or sabotaged, but at some point everybody was being monitored by this oracle. What year was the mid-game crisis set up? I think very soon.
Planetary alert. Walker expunged.
I want to say very, very soon.
Stationary asset engaged.
All right. And these pirates are toast. Let's go home. Why is that their home station? Go this way. So much happening. Our head of research has leveled up. Military theory, biology, or another jump of prospector. I feel like there's not really a lot for him to survey, so getting prospector again at this point is maybe a bad idea. Biology doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense if we're robots. I'm going to go military theory 3. We trace the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle. It seems likely society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the Nexus will require extensive repairs. All right, you're okay. I'm going to close down all of these other guys and let them just... This is the only thing is, like, I've noticed that the computer won't upgrade my planetary administration, for example. And I can't say I understand why that is. These guys are really hurting on amenities. While other people are just, like, not at all. Do we have rare crystals? No, not really. No jobs, no jobs, not enough jobs. Upgrade the research complexes for now. Win 1 tick down with the mid game and the end game, so 50 years sooner than normal. Yeah, any day. Any day. Oh wow, despite feeding the kaleidoscope. We're still in the positive.
Technological acquisition successful.
We got rift spheres unlocked. I can know Tokyo Rift. I think disruptors are what we put on our Corvettes last time. When we made the stealth Corvettes, we just filled them with disruptors, but I kind of like the idea of them just being filled with missiles. Create an astral rift in a random system you control. Must control a system without any additional adjacent astral rifts. That's there, and we also got another one here. I have a question, which is our archaeologist any good at astral rifts? I feel like he must be. No, he's literally only good at archaeology. What about the other guys? Surveying, anomalies, surveying. Happiness, surveying, anomalies. And this guy is probably going into his death right now as he explores Dacha. Probably. Can I have any more scientists? I'm actually maxed out on scientists. What I am not maxed out on is officials, and I really should be. Mechanical pop assembly speed plus 3%. Food from jobs plus 10. Or council agenda speed plus 5. My Minister of State. She can also be an official. I have to make questions here, which is like, do I focus on counselor effects? Food from jobs I don't care about, but a 3% mechanical assembly speed I do. I mean, food is still money. This guy's also a materialist, which I like. I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna hire you, and I'm gonna put you in charge of a planet. Preferably some sort of food planet. I think. Because you're not very good at anything else yet. In fact, you're not even good at this. Urkanon's Ma just picked up a rift as well. I'm building like multiple colony ships right now. Oh my god, finally. I wish I waited a minute to hire that character. We have +1 capacity to all leaders. Also, leaders start with +1 traits. The synthetic age. The age of organics has come and gone. The age of the future of the galaxy belongs to machines. This is the dawn of a synthetic age. Starts the transformation situation, which unlocks modularity, virtuality, and nanotech. Unlocks agenda synthetic age, which grants machine modification tech as research options. Okay, that's very nice. Archaeoengineer we can also get, which is very nice. I have feeling that I have to go synthetic age right now, though. Everything else I don't really want. Master builders we'll be able to get later. I mean, we have a lot of stuff to still do, so. And now we can go nanotech. I'm a little curious about where all these guys are. Not in our territory, but in our allies' territory. Yes. Okay, I can actually finish this quest line. with a science vessel. So maybe after this guy dies in Dacha. Despite the superiority of the machine form, our advancement has remained iterative at best. Self-imposed safety standards have resulted in stagnation. Conclusion: more drastic measures are required. Small-scale experiments suggest 3 distinct options for growth: nanotech, modularity, or virtuality. Individual units optimized for specific characteristics, abandonment of physical form in favor of digital existence, or variable form-fitting nanotech. We're for sure going nanotech. Situation speed -20, monthly unity unaffected, or overclocked, monthly unity -20. I mean, I would like to unlock probably the nanotech stuff. Get us locked in
Locker expunged.
before we really like make any changes on that front.
Technological acquisition successful.
You guys are full on districts until we clear that mountain. Transformation research. Nanites. Preliminary research suggests electromagnetical constructs called nanites present a promising vector for advancement. While rare, they possess unique qualities including programmability, self-replication, and the ability to form a swarm intellect. Unmatched transformational capabilities, but the requirements to support it remain unclear. This will be our top priority. Full nanotech research results. 100% what I want. Let's pick up Choo Choo Choo. How's our tech doing right now? I mean, stations are still getting us a decent bit. For how cheap that is, I feel like it's worthwhile.
Construction complete.
And we have found the Oracle, restoring its nexus to an operative state, but not without first disabling its defense systems. It ran complex computational models that forecast the lives with an estimated accuracy of 75%. It has indicated it wishes to speak with us. Renowned Paragon, the Oracle. The Oracle manifests as an elaborate 3D hologram of a tall anthropomorphic female with wings that settle around her form in flowing robes. She bows her head in greetings and then stares emptily ahead. Welcome to Divinity Station. I can't help but notice you disabled my security systems. She gives us +4 stability. She has huge bonuses to sectors, including massive empire-sized building upkeep and district reduction. She makes buildings cheaper to build and upkeep. And she is immortal, of course, because she's an AI. She's also very good at governing all sorts of stuff, reducing crime, specialist pop, and stability. You terminated everyone on the station because they were a threat to the Republic. You are an AI, which means we are totally allowed on our council. Your test subjects developed free will. You were trying to build a utopia, and the Republic is no more. We could use your site. Love it, dudes. Absolutely love it. The real question is like, what do we want her to do? She looks like she's mostly a governor, not so good as a counselor. Which is a shame, because they clearly want to give her counselor abilities. Adventurous spirit, upkeep reduction. Settler, housing and amenities. Or factory focus, consumer goods from jobs. Housing and amenities don't really seem like so much of a problem as consumer goods for us. Metallurgist upkeep, artisan upkeep. That would also not be bad. She is 5,900. and 73 years old. She is like twice as old as the galaxy as we know it to be. I am gonna have to put her in charge of New Mars. Because this guy sucks. And she is going to boom it big time. I could put her in charge of the infinite loop. But wow, I love that crime has just spiraled out of control in all my cities. Just completely unnecessarily. What is this guy good at? Trade value and crime. I guess. That guy's not really doing much there, and Secundus wouldn't really do anything at all. He is good on my council, but in taking some time. Oh my god, on Vilmar, our operatives on the surface now number in the thousands, but progress has been slow. An attempt to overthrow one of the major settlements comprising the civilization ended in disaster and the death and self-termination of every agent involved. It was only the heroic effort of a sleeper cell that kept local authorities from recovering their bodies. Infiltrate government failure. Our infiltration was not as complete as we led it to believe. After initially failing to infiltrate the major nations, we attempted a coup within a minor power, yet even there, the people didn't want us. We've extracted all of our surviving operatives. The inhabitants are sure to be on alert for years to come. Conducting operatives on Vilmar's system without bothering to hide our activities, despite our modest technology level, the civilians have taken notice of our activity. First contact is now unavoidable. There you are! We've been waiting for you to initiate contact for so long, we decided to make the first move. What happens now? Greetings, comrades. The news that we made formal contact with an intelligent yet undeveloped civilization has received mixed feelings by our populace. Confirms our long-held belief that there are non-spacefaring aliens in the galaxy who may never have even considered exploring beyond their planet. Now we have to decide how to go forward with them. Our policies do not allow direct interference with pre-FTL civilizations. Well, these guys are about to be FTL. I guess let's just keep indoctrinating them then. I mean, if we're going to have a spy there, we might as well have them spy it up. They are fully aware of us. All right, you're working on debris. Oh, actually, you're... What are you doing? Are you working on debris? You're working on debris. You're just surveying. An urgent message from the Econosphere explains that a number of now former members of the Numismatic Order seek political asylum on the planet. Local administrative has seen fit to pass the decision on what we will do. The Econosphere gets a nice bump. Wow, there's a lot of different types of people living here now. The Cool Zen? Communal, deviants, not adaptive. All right, they're not that crazy. The Charter of Workers' Rights has started, which is Diplo weight from Pops. This will be very good for us and probably give us a huge boon. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the last Bastion of Freedom, but man, they are booming. The inhabitants of Sukius continue to create representations of living spaces, and some of them kind of look like us. We will gain a new societal insight technology. Cool. I'm going to grab... Good question. Shields? Maybe? It is very bizarre to me how, like, non-aggressive we have kind of had to be. And it makes me worry a little bit. Just a smidge. I am going to build a transit hub here. Automatic resettlement to other colonies is enabled for unemployed slaves and non-sapient robots in this system. Just because this planet seems to be constantly maxed out. Wow, there are so many events happening to us all the time right now. Why can't I build things in here? Oh, I have no money. Wow. No minerals.
Special project complete.
All right. The exile is going to Dacia. Orbiting each of the 3 stars of Dacia are ecological paradises, Gaia worlds capable of sustaining organic life. We thought this might be uninhabited given the lack of pollution. Yet performing deep scans, we discovered large sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. It seems like only the central star of planets originated from this system. The others are orbited from planets. The others are orbited by planets from Halido and other more remote systems. What?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are other... Toledo is like our system up here? That's Hanarai. Halido is another one of our systems. And we have discovered that this wormhole goes to down here. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't mind that so much. The other edge of Glacial Labs. I mean, you might as well pop through that wormhole and see what's going on the other side for a minute, you know. Might as well. Oh, we have an archaeological site here too. Could the shifting patterns of the kaleidoscope be a form of communication, or are they autonomous process more akin to breathing? Our scientists don't have an answer. It's providing us with an invaluable amount of scientific data.
Logical acquisitions.
Ba, 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 ba. We got nano engineering done. There's so many. I just want everything right now is the problem. Synthetic crystal plants I could get basically instantly, and this would solve my rare crystal problem. So why don't we grab that? We're trying to screw with the civilization a little bit more. Let's try bribing our way in. That seemed to work last time. I'm trying to make them more materialistic as well, so... How are my hyper relays going? Yeah, slowly. Do I need to upgrade any arc furnaces? Yes. Did I want to blow all my Unity before selecting nanite technology? Probably not, but what's done is done. Advanced railguns. Alloy megaforges. Okay, I have a question, which is... If I go to a place that has alloy foundries... Yeah, hilarious. Even though I have the second level of alloy megaforges unlocked, I actually can't build it. Unless I take this one first. But that's okay. At least we'll have lots of alloys now. The people of Vilgemar adore us. Our operatives no longer struggle to fit in, but are instead welcomed warmly wherever they go. They secretly admire acts of flashy on-conformity. Our operatives have been elevated to trend-setting status. We're happy to report the indoctrinating society is running more smoothly than ever before. Well, that's good.
Construction complete.
I'm pleased with that. And we have groundbreaking nanotech discoveries revealing intriguing applications for nanotechnology. The ability to reconfigure and combine opens up unprecedented versatility in creating megaforms composed of individual drones. Same tech can generate nanomatter or further convert it. The process requires time, materials, and energy. Empire-wide changes are necessary to support deployment. The infinite loop adds nanite replicator omega to the infinite loop and produces 1.6 nanites. No way.
Construction complete.
No way.
System survey.
Get out of here. Surveying a new Gaia world is usually a momentous event, but for the crew of the Lord Tech Tribute, it's going to become routine for the next few months. The multiple worlds have some very strange, unsophisticated, and obviously have not achieved spaceflight yet. The renewable energy production rivals our most efficient reactors. A further oddity is the equal spread of resources. Every world has everything they need to survive, which should be impossible. Hanging cities, grand saplings, nature preserve lodges, and Gaia cedars. The Habinti. Can I get them alphabetical here? Or are they just not showing up yet? They are not showing up yet. All right, man. We'll keep exploring it. We've been blessed to experience the galaxy's most splendid light show. Kaleidoscopic petals folding onto themselves, blooming, exploding. However, our instruments tell a less triumphant story. The energy being became so full of power, it collapsed into itself like a dying star. From the devastation, our probes retrieved a crystalline cluster shaped very much like a flower blossom. According to preliminary studies, the flower can magnify the intensity of the faintest light ray, breaking a few known laws of physics in the process. Our scientists hypothesize the flower is merely a visible part of a larger construct, a multidimensional house of mirrors, where light beams are infinitely reflected and recombined. Relic received. The vacuum flower. Monthly energy credits plus 10%. This entire run's been blessed. Free ships, free slaves, great goings on, and you soiled it all with your love of organics. No, man, we're slowly phasing out all the organics. Are you kidding me? We're assimilating robots. I've got an AI and like running my planets. I have like a super AI guy who's like running my military fleets. Active effects, plasma fusion. Alloy production, 75. Empire consumer good production, 150. Monthly food production, 300. Blooming star class BAF. Grants a different resource production type depending on the star class of your capital system. We are a plasma fusion A class B star. $75 alloy production for 10 years. Well, that's pretty nice. Cormac, hello. How are you, dude? Fun fact, there's a tool or something for those events to be read to you. Yeah, it's actually just like a TTS thing you can put on. It's just very slow. God, I really got to fix this bot. I'm going to do that this evening. Human on the council and a human governing our worlds. Last I was aware, have these transgressions been rectified? We're just waiting for him to die. There's 2 humans on our councils. They're not governing any of the worlds. She is in charge of building more robots. Basically, we put her in the robot mines to make more robots. And this guy, he's just in charge of building ships. That's it. And he's going to die soon. He's 90. She's 51. She might last a little bit longer. But she loves science. And when they're dead, they're all going to be replaced with immortal AI robots. Suffer not the xenos. Blaze Amber, how you doing?
System survey complete.
We're just temporarily putting up with them is really what's happening. All right, I need to buy minerals because I can't seem to keep on top of them right now. I think maybe our automatic places are just like automatically gobbling up minerals. Oh, you're a big mining corp. I see, I see, I see. Disgusting organic life forms. Don't worry. Don't worry. They ain't gonna last. I am lacking these guys. Temporary purchases. How are our Dyson swarms doing? 66? 66?
Construction complete.
103 alloys in this system? God damn, dude. Ricky have been destroyed. Well, I guess that won't be a problem. An accident occurred collecting live samples from this planet up here, C.A.R.E.ing. Due to a miscalculation, our drones were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. We keep dropping them. Fix the tractor beams. We've unlocked shields and the ancient target scrambler. Volcanoes, habitability. What is this? Insight technology. Oh, I've never seen this. Nothing is quite as powerful as a well-placed insult, and now we know how to insult a species progenitor in many languages. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire every 5 years. Insult efficiency 50%. I mean, I'm not insulting anybody right now is the problem. Exotic gas upkeep of hyper relays plus 0.1, but they add stability. Admin complex builds unity. I'm gonna get the tile blockers for now. Shield generators. Oh, advanced cloaking shields. Yeah. I know that's very expensive, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mega forges. Nanite transmuter. Upkeep 1 nanite. This factory mass produces a variety of rare resources using extremely advanced nanites. A nanite deficit will halt production. Oh, it trades 1 nanite for 2 of every other resource. I don't know that I want that yet. But it could be really good. This planet rich in minerals that are unfortunately of no use to us. Many elements in the crust can be transformed into potentially more useful through positron bombardment. Sure. The body of waves is getting robbed by pre-FTL civilizations again. And we have more transformation results on modularity. Biological life forms are fragile and rigid compared to the superior adaptability of the machine form. Some beneficial organic characteristics could be replicated with robotic variants. The substance living metal has the capacity to radically and rapidly alter its shape and physical consistency. Integrating this with our existing chassis could enable a form of modular biomimicry, where extrusions and limbs can be specialized for specific tasks. We have a lot of living metal in our space. Organized population trials. Allow scientists to conduct unorthodox experiments on a large scale to complement the research. kills 4 workers and 3 specialists, but does not slow down our society research. I'm fine with that. We're robots.
Planetary surface settlement established.
We have a new colony here on Mazendel, which is actually part of our main area. We'll give it the regular boosts. We get a huge bonus to physics research here. Wild storms. Which might mean we make this a tech world. Just what we need in more tech worlds. Let's make T1000.
Planetary settlement
Just fill it with like nanites and living metal.
construction complete.
Yeah, we got some minerals out of that positron bombardment. What's going on here? We have broken into the universities again. And we're just going to bribe them with money. We've already done this once before. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Oh well. Is there anything we need to like start putting on our agri worlds? I'm still missing a bit of amenities here. So something like a luxury residence might not be a bad idea. Our factory world is missing jobs. So let's just give it jobs. The Forge world, also missing jobs and amenities. And I'm not sure how to quite to best deal with that. I could throw some luxury goods on it for now, which I think would make sense. My generator planet just simply doesn't have room for anybody anymore until we get rid of this impassable mountain. And yes, successful bribery on those pre-sapiens, pre-FTL civilizations. The presence of another civilization. Mastered early metalworking. Okay. Good stuff up here. And a massive space storm has erupted in systems across the galaxy. 50% of systems in the galaxy have been affected by this giant space storm Tekket. Will last 5 to 10 years. It is a big poopy butthole. All right, dudes, I'm sitting on a stockpile of alloys right now that I'm wondering whether or not we spend them on something. How much do I need for this? So much. So very much. I'm sorry, I'm making 1,000 energy credits a month right now? Okay. And I have like all this food to sell. Can I start buying more alloys? What happens if I buy 100 alloys a month? How much does that cripple me? I know that's a very, very expensive trade to do. We aren't feeding the kaleidoscope anymore. That is true. And I do have a bunch of Dyson swarms. So part of me is like, do I go build? I was meant to build a Dyson swarm here. And I got distracted. Building hyper relay nodes is what happened. That could be fixed. Also, I want more colonies. These guys have 58% of this tomb world. I find that crazy to believe. But if that's the case, I'm willing to put them there. Bot Parade. Yes, that's a good name. The body of becoming. Simul's demise. And the body of secrets. Just another 4 colonies to just like destroy our economy. Bunch of plus 15 worlds for reactors. Oh, we have like so many places for arc furnaces. Yeah. You are limited on how many megastructures you can have, but it's, I think, quite a lot. Terraforming, regenerative hull tissue. I'm going to build the ancient ramparts. I know these guys are like not good to go. This is something I could start spending money on, actually, is defensive platforms. Autocannons and blue lasers? That's not a great combination. But I suppose it is fixable. We'll put 2 on each. Just for safety's sake.
System survey complete. System
All right.
survey complete.
You are building there. You are done exploring this place, so somehow there are no Leviathans in all of my space. I am baffled as to how this has happened. But okay. And you're going to move out there and try to build us another station. Okay. These are my stealth bomber fleets. This is my mixed fleet. This is some weird random cruiser that I can't seem to absorb into anybody else for no good reason. And this is like the Archeo fleet. Right now it's just Corvettes, but one day it hopes to become a real fleet. We have so much space. And I'm going to gobble up this little area down here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, Glacial Labs, you can see, is also absolutely massive right now, so... but I think as we start getting all these new colonies online, we should have a pretty big jump. Strangely enough, there's not really a lot of colonies up here. But we do have a little pocket up this way. And we do have a nice little pocket up here. But this is all like incredibly high value resources because our surveyors were getting like double boosts on every single thing that they surveyed. So as we just like build stations up here, we're going to make just printing extra resources. And on that, I think that's where we're going to end today because we've been going a little late. And that's all the time I got. That's all I got. I'm going to fix the bot this evening so it's not yelling at us all the time. Otherwise, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're checking out, I think, Field of Glory tomorrow. This Stellaris campaign will continue later on this week as we hopefully move towards... We're about to hit the mid-game crisis and then keep pushing on through to that. It should just be cruising along at this point. So thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it, and we'll see you back here soon.